Very strong in the head. Very firmly struck. A good bit of work getting his body behind the ball as the second line of defense. The fielders need to put in that extra effort to give the cutting edge to the bowlers. That cutting edge could really mean a lot. This is a 7 players side format, 5 overs per innings. A very exciting and a very interesting format, which was almost going out of fashion. But Ketan and company keep this format alive and kicking. What a shot. He fetches the ball from outside the off stump. This is one of his very strong points. He's a very tall man and he's got a long reach, a big reach. He can pack a punch. With that 6, the score on to 19. Off to a good start here, Black Panthers. We just saw a fantastic Friends Cup 2024 coming to an end. The Friends Cricket Cup. All our attention and focus is on the Investors Cricket Cup now. Turned away round the corner. No need to run for that one. Absolutely no need. Runs coming in thick and fast. KKR Reds have to be right up to the job. The captain needs to keep his thinking cap on. Anurag, the captain, is already on to 20 runs of only 6 balls. 25 you have to retire. That goes without saying.
Extremely well spent. I think the organization has been top notch. Grounds being kept superbly, and most importantly, I think the game was played in the right spirit. Right, so I think that's most important. It's like I said, it's a Sunday morning, very well spent. So thank you very much.
36 for no loss. Black Panthers up and away. Oh, such a good delivery. No problems whatsoever. Upholding the uphill as he was absolutely in front of the wicket. The first man gone. 36 for 1. They needed that wicket desperately. Oh, what a fairy tale debut this man is having, Sarfraz. Sarfraz Naushad Khan. 62 run out in the first innings, is at the brink of a half century here. Almost there. And if he gets to his 50, and maybe if he gets another 35-40 minutes, he could really accomplish that a century, which he missed out in the first one. What a sensational debut. Just look at the two Mumbai lads alongside Rohit Sharma. Rohit Sharma, Yashasvi Jaiswal and Sarfraz Khan. The other day, Shardul Thakur picked up 6 wickets in that Ranji game. So the Mumbai lads are in good form. Oh, right up there in the block hole. Well played. That single takes the score to 38. Three overs, 38. Requesting GM Mavericks Partners Group to come for the toss. The next match toss will also happen. Maple Leafs and the Magicians, requesting all the 4 captains to please come for the toss. The first platinum quarterfinal underway. Black Panthers and KKR Reds. 49 for 1. That is put away into the gap. Lovely fielding, very well fielded, smart work. 50 on board. Yes, yes, requesting team GA Mavericks and Partners Group to please come for the toss. Also, Magicians and Maple Leafs, you need to come for the toss. First and foremost, we get started with the GA Mavericks and the Partners Group toss. And then the next match, Magicians and Maple Leafs. May I request Mr. Siddharth Shah to please come for the toss of the second quarter-final match. We are into the final day of the Investors Cricket Cup 2024 presented by Ketan and company. Mr. Siddharth Shah, to do the honors. To my left, the captain of Partners Group, and to my right, the captain of GA Mavericks. Who will be calling? Yeah. Partners Group to call. Toss time. Heads is the call and it lands heads. Partners Group, you win this very important toss. This is a knockout stage, so you have to be at your very best.
No, absolutely, and that's the reason we've decided to bat first, put some run on the board, and then take it from there.
GA Mavericks, you're going to be bowling. Happy to be bowling first. If you had to win the toss, what would your call have been?
No, I think both our departments, batting and bowling, are pretty strong. In the first couple of games, we have been batting. We would have loved to bowl first, so we got what we wanted.
Yes, wishing both the teams a very exciting quarterfinal, and may the best team win. Thank you, Mr. Siddharth Shah. It's time for the captain snap. The captain snap with the Tosca boss. One shot is the call. 60 up. We have we have found a Honda four-wheeler key, a Honda key without a keychain. So it's with Devendra Bhai. So please collect it from him. The next team, yes, got to be ready. NIF Cricketers and TPG Tornadoes. It's great to see that even without a call, the fielding team is coming onto the ground. So big thank you. This is exactly what we would have expected. Well done. Thank you to both the teams, even the opening batters without any call taking the field. That is such a blessing. NIIF Cricketers batting first. After winning the toss, a very positive call from Sanchit Agarwal. They are the defending champions and they want to raise the bar. They want to set a target and put the pressure on the opponents. Well bowled. A score at the end of the first over is 8. A quiet start, but all wickets in hand. So they will be looking to build the innings. They will be looking to erect a wonderful foundation. With that boundary, the score now on to 12, into double figures. A boundary of the first over will release the pressure on the batting team. They are the defending champions. They have won the toss and they're batting first. तो उस लिहाज से एक अच्छी शुरुआत होना बिल्कुल बनता भी है और ये आपने निर्धारित और सुनिश्चित Devendra, please give that Honda key to this man, Mr. Beda. It's 16 for no loss. Oh, that is an incredible shot. Super shot. Just look at that exquisite timing. The score now on to 25. Looks like Mr. Sanjay Khan has had a good practice session. He didn't get to bat. Got some good practice under the belt now that he was all padded up. Thanks to Pramod. Okay. Pramod had a hard to bowl out in this scorching sun. A warm welcome to one and all those who are watching the match on the Khaitan app and also the ones who are watching the match on the YouTube channel of Zooter. A warm welcome and a big thank you. We are into the final day. To my right is Veena Patil, and the man at the console who's looking after the live streaming at the moment is Shahad, and the DJ Vikas, the DJ Bala, and Bala DJ, the sound engineer. A big thank you to all the technicians. Terrific shot, the short arm pull. That was the short arm pull. Just look at the timing. He can pack a punch, gets into a fantastic position to put that ball away. 33 for no loss. A big thank you to all the crew members of Zooter. All these boys have been doing the odd jobs here and there, the right in the last 2 days. A big thank you to our cameraman Sachin. The biggest thank you to the coordinators of the KCO. A big thank you to Laksha Live Experiences for that wonderful teamwork. They are also on the job right from day number 1. So it's a total team effort by the whole crew out here to take this event to its very best end. A lot of back office work on here. Just look at the way they are building this innings. They are looking so crafty, both these batters. Apurva Modak and Sanchit Agarwal. What a start. They are looking a fab opening pair. We had a wonderful experienced opening pair yesterday in the form of Pankaj and Dhruv for the Kedara team, the Kedara Super Kings, if I'm not mistaken. We have Shruti Jakul here. She is the chief coordinator for the last 3 days as always. Big thank you to our dear friend Devendra from KCO. The coordinators of KCO have done such a brilliant job. They have been so enthusiastic, and their enthusiasm is rubbing on each and everybody's shoulders. Requesting GA Mavericks and the second half, Black Panthers and KKR Reds. Black Panthers, you have to take the field. Requesting Maple Leafs and Magicians to please get near the stage for the toss. Dhruv Goswami and Kaustubh. Apurva on to 21 of 7 balls. And Sanchit on to 14 of 11. Big thank you to Prathamesh, who's looking after the graphics at Zooter, and Atish Jain for that wonderful coordination. He's looking after so many things. A big thank you to Samira, photographer. Yes, Team Zooter in all strength. Thank you to Shweta Tambe. How can we forget her? Shweta Tambe. Driven downtown, getting the body behind the ball. Just in case if you miss to collect the ball, the body is behind the ball as the second line of defense. 49, all wickets in hand. A super shot, a gorgeous shot. He will have to retire after that blazing boundary. Apurva on his way back after putting his team into a very decent position. Just what the doctor ordered. This was exactly the role that he was assigned, and playing the role to perfection. We are into the first game of the final day, day number 3, Investors Cricket Cup 2024. The finger goes up. The moment the bowler went up to appeal, the whole team started to appeal in unison. That is where it was all decided that he would be adjudged out because he was absolutely in front of the wicket. The second wicket down, staging a comeback here. Team KKR Reds, they know that they have a big job to do here. That self-belief will have to come to the fore. बिल्कुल अपनी काबिलियत में विश्वास रखना होगा. अगर किसी भी तरह से एक मुट्ठी भर भी अगर आपके ज़हन में यह शंका उपस्थित होती है कि आप ये मैच नहीं जीत पाओगे, तो फिर किसी भी हाल में इस मैच को आप नहीं जीत पाओगे. आत्मविश्वास के साथ आगे बढ़ना होगा. अगर हमारे ओपोनेंट्स इन रन्स को बना सकते तो हम चेस क्यों नहीं करेंगे. केवल इसी सकारात्मक सोच के साथ आपको मैदान में उतरना होगा. बहुत ही दिलचस्प क्रिकेट देखने को मिलेगा आज के दिन. विमेन्स क्रिकेट का भी वो शानदार फाइनल आज ही होगा. आहिस्ता आहिस्ता सब इन्वेस्टर्स क्रिकेट कप 2024 के सभी स्टेक होल्डर्स आहिस्ता आहिस्ता मैदान पर पहुंचते हुए, और जैसे 4:30-5 बजे तक हम पहुंचेंगे पूरी तरह से ये मैदान भरा होगा. We will be having a packed house tonight. A lot of festivities will be around. I'm sure that both Zuter and Ketan will have lined up something interesting for the grand finale. Ravindra Junjunwala sir is a happy man, not just because he's won that terrific Friends Cup 2024, but because of the way the whole final was played. The whole match was played in the right spirit, everybody turning up, great ambience, electrifying atmosphere, great camaraderie being shared amongst both the teams. So this is how it was supposed to pan out. This is how it was supposed to take a shape. So yes, RJ sir and his whole team will be happy with the outcome. And the fact that they have gone 3-1 up, that is the icing on the cake. Vinod Giri, the new man in. The score at this stage is 57 for the loss of 2 wickets. And 1 man has retired. Apurva played an absolute gem of an innings. Apurva looked to be one of the most picture-perfect opening batsmen in this tournament. We've had a couple of very good players, Apurva, then Pankaj. We had Dhruv, the captain of Kedara Super Kings. This could be a run out, and oh my word, he misses it, or is it hit? The finger goes up. He's hit the stumps. So 1 more man bites the dust. They are picking up wickets at regular intervals in the last 2 overs. So sort of a mini comeback, at least to say the least, for Team KKR Reds. That's a big wide. Oh, fantastic effort. He takes the catch, but that transfer of weight, the momentum takes him over the rope. What a catch, what an effort. But a 6 to the credit of the batsman. That will have to be the Kodak moment of the match. Super effort. A 9 on 10 for that effort. If only there would have been a fielder close to him, he would have been able to throw the ball inside. Hello. The opening pair of Karan and Mehak at the wicket, and it's going to be Santosh to open the bowling proceedings. 65 to win. Down the leg side, maybe a stumping chance down the leg side. If we had to collect that ball, that would have been a magic stumping. 7 runs added, 7. What a start straight away without one ball is bowled and 7 runs get cut short from the chase. This is a big bonus, almost a blessing. You just got to execute that positive intent, because good intentions die if they are not executed. Always stay in. लगे रहो, डटे रहो, कोशिश करते रहो. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, चारों खाने चीत किया. What drama out there. विकेट कीपर को बिल्कुल यह विश्वास था कि वहां पर स्निक थी, लेकिन अंपायर इज इन द बेस्ट पोजीशन. बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, चीरती हुई गेंद निकली, 4 रन मिलेंगे. बिल्कुल तीर जैसा वो सीधा शॉट था. 4 रन के चलते रन संख्या अब जा पहुंचे 12 रनों पर. ये वाला शॉट वाकई में देखने लायक था, निहायत ही खूबसूरत शॉट। महक ने इस लाजवाब और शानदार शॉट को अंजाम दिया। ये दोनों ही सलामी बल्लेबाजों पर काफी कुछ निर्भर है कि किस तरह से अच्छी तरह से बल्लेबाजी करते हुए अपनी इनिंग्स को आगे बढ़ाते हैं, लक्ष्य की तरफ से किस तरह से रुक करते हैं, देखने लायक होगा। क्योंकि ये क्वार्टर फाइनल स्टेज है, जो भी टीम हारेगी उनका सफर यहीं पर समाप्त होगा, लेकिन प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन तक यहां पर आप सभी को रुकना है। हर्ष उल्लास का माहौल होगा आज की शाम, so you do not want to miss out on that electrifying atmosphere in the evening when we'll have a packed house. So yes, requesting everybody to stay back till the grand finale. The score at the end of the first over is a very, very handsome 14. Expensive over from Santosh. But Santosh definitely is one of the key links, and he will be looking to bowl that second over if given an opportunity. Anurag, the captain, comes in. Starts off with a dot ball. Anurag has been in wonderful form in this tournament. This is the big stage, the big game. Oh, what a delivery. You played for the turn. There was no turn in it. The ball just holding onto its line. Well kept also. This is good cricket. Oh, what a shot. The length delivery smacked away. Well timed. Wasn't a bad delivery. It was simply a case of outstanding batting. Oh, once again, that same kind of a shot as straight as an arrow. Just look at the way both these batters have come out meaning business. Such a good approach. They are taking fight to the enemy camp. Down under pressure. Anurag and team Black Panthers, it's not going to be easy. Looks like this will go right down to the wire. What an interesting first quarterfinal match. Oh my word, what a shot, brilliantly done. There is no stopping this man. He's in full flow. He's taking a charge of the situation here. With that boundary, 26 for no loss, off to a super start. We are into the second over. This could go either ways. The match is in the balance. Wow, this is an absolutely wow match. Two teams playing their best cricket. He is stamping his mark of authority. He is stamping his class on this first quarter-final match. That is Karan Bhutani. केवल 8 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 17 रन जोड़ लिए है करण ने, और अपना बखूबी साथ निभाते हुए महक, गेंदबाजी में अब उतरते हुए निखिल, संयम बनाए रखना होगा, सूझबूझ के साथ खेलना होगा। ये मैच किसी के भी पक्ष में जा सकता है। बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में 2 ओवर के बाद 30 रन बने हैं बिना कोई नुकसान के, तो उस लिहाज से थोड़ा सा मोमेंटम अब बैटिंग टीम के पक्ष में नजर आता हुआ। काफी क्रिकेट खेलना अभी भी बाकी है। ब्लैक पैंथर्स बनाम केकेआर रेड्स। अच्छी गेंद अंदर की तरफ आई, किसी भी तरह से कोई रूम नहीं दिया, रन आउट होने की संभावना थी वहां पर, लेकिन बड़ी आसानी से अपने घर वापस, बिल्कुल महफूज, कोई खतरा नहीं। बहुत ही शानदार मैच अपने प्रगति पथ पर है, देखने लायक मैच, क्वालिटी मैच। दोनों ही टीम्स के खेमे में से दर्जेदार क्रिकेट देखने को मिलता हुआ बराबरी का ये मुकाबला है, तलवारें खींची गई है, ऐलाने जंग की यलगार पुकारी है। दोनों ही टीम्स ने आखिरी गेंद तक जाने के पूरे आसार इस वक्त नजर आते हुए। क्या बढ़िया टाइमिंग, देखिए किस तरह से वो गेंद के ऊपर आए और केवल दिशा दी। बहुत ही नजदीक खेला अपने शरीर के, सर के नीचे, बिल्कुल स्टेडी हेड के साथ, लाजवाब तकनीक। उस चौके के साथ जा पहुंचे 21 रनों पर करण। करण अपनी टीम का बिल्कुल एक रुस्तम प्लेयर, उस्ताद प्लेयर है, एक बड़ी छाप छोड़ते हुए करण इस मैच में। मैच का पासा पलटता हुआ। क्या शानदार शुरुआत की है, बहुत ही दर्जेदार बल्लेबाजी। अच्छी गेंद, लो फुल टॉस, यॉर्कर गेंद करने का प्रयास किया था। इस वक्त करण इस मैदान के चारों तरफ रनों की रंगोली को सजाते हुए, इस वक्त उन्हें रोकना मुश्किल ही नहीं, नामुमकिन सा है। केवल यही अच्छी न्यूज है कि कुछ ही पलों में अब ये रिटायर होगा। जा पहुंचे हैं 22 रनों पर करण। थोड़ा सा करीबी मामला था, केवल एक ही रन की बढ़त। रन संख्या जा पहुंचती है 39 रनों पर बिना कोई नुकसान के। बहुत ही आला शुरुआत, बहुत ही शानदार। अगर इस आखिरी दिन का क्वार्टर फाइनल मैच इतना बेमिसाल है तो आप अंदाजा लगाइए कि किस तरह से ग्रैंड फिनाले होगा। इस बीच और एक चौका, और उस चौके के साथ करण को पेविलियन में वापस जाना होगा। This will have to be one of the best innings that we have seen in this tournament, one of the very best. Not a single wrong foot he put in this innings, and all the shots that he exhibited were right from the top drawer. In my books, this will have to be amongst the top 2 innings in this tournament so far, amongst the top 2. Definitely, for the sheer class. He was all grace and poise. He was a man in great confidence, playing with so much of panache. A 24-carat goal innings comes to an end as he's had to retire, but the team is in a very good position. Who will be the winning team in this quarter-final match? Very difficult to predict. Mahek on strike. The onus will be on Mahek now that Karan is back in the pavilion. He will have to shift gears. He's the man who is well set. He's the seasoned campaigner. He brings a lot of experience to the table, Mahek. The change in pace very well disguised. The fact that Karan is back in the pavilion is enough reason for Team Black Panthers to lift their game. They are such a wonderful team, Black Panthers, one of the best teams. The key is to bowl to your field. How do you bowl to your field when you've got only 5 players stopping the boundaries? How do you do that? That is the puzzle that you have to crack. That is the mystery that you have to crack. He gets his man clean bowled. The well set Mahek on his way back to the pavilion. That is the big fish in the net. Will this be the start of a big comeback here for Team Black Panthers? With that wicket, the score is on 48 runs. And in comes that injured soldier, the injured warrior, Gaurav. We all need to laud his spirit. He's backing himself to do the job in this kind of a situation. He's backing himself. This is exactly what we all are celebrating in this Investors Cricket Cup, this kind of spirit. This is why we all are here to celebrate. This is what we are celebrating in this Investors Cricket Cup 2024 presented by Khaitan and Company. This indeed is the signature event for the Khaitan and Company, very close to its heart, very close to the heart. No stone left unturned by Khaitan and Company. Absolutely no stone left unturned. Eight balls, 17 to win. Seven balls, 16 before this delivery. So 6 balls and 16 runs to win the match. आखिरी 6 गेंदों में 16 रन्स बनाने हैं. अचानक से फिर से एक बार ये मैच एक अलग रुख लिया है. जैसे ही महक और विशेष रूप में करंट पेविलियन में वापस गए हैं, एक वापसी रची है. अभी भी मौका है 6 गेंदों में 16 रन्स बनाने हैं इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. So yes, all the 3 results looking a possibility. A win for either teams, could be a tie also, because this is the knockout stage. Maybe a super over. Requesting Magicians and Maple Leafs captain to please report for the toss. Dhruv Goswami and Kaustubh. Two runs taken. पांच गेंदों में 14 रन्स बनाने हैं. 5-14. 51 on board. मैजिशियंस और मेपल लीफ के कप्तान टॉस के लिए पधारे, ध्रुव और कौस्तुभ. इस मर्तबा केवल एक ही रन मिलेगा, यानी कि अब 4 गेंदों में 13 रन्स बनाने हैं. 4 गेंदों में 13. Oh, the finger goes up. In case of a tied game in the knockouts, the game will be decided based on the following pointers. Team which has lost a fewer number of wickets in the match. B, team which has hit more boundaries in the match. C, team which has hit more sixes in the match. And the last option, the toss of a coin. So no super match, no super over, no super over. We've got both the captains in red. Tails is the call and it has landed heads. Maple Leaf, you win the match of this very important quarter-final match. You have to be right on the money. No mistakes.
So we'll look to bowl first, restrict them to a total, and then take it from there.
Magicians, very important game. You've lost the toss, but a long way to go ahead. So what's the kind of frame of mind that your team is in?
That's okay. We've come back from 2 back-to-back wins. We'll bat first, put in a big score, and look to win this one.
A time for both the captains to be stationed alongside our Tosca boss for a captain snap. The news from the center is that the team Maple Leafs have won the toss and they are going to be bowling first. Over to Mr. Manvinder. Manvinder Mishra to take over. Maple Leafs winning the toss and they are going to be bowling first. Yes, we have got that 360-degree spinner camera setup ready. So please, if you want to be clicked on that 360-degree spin up, please come along.
Superb show by KKR there. They fought till the end. Got a huge shout out, playing in with that muscle tear, but it was a little too late. Great stuff by Maple Leaf there, showing their absolute class. Left up spin clearly is a bane for the Indian cricket team and the PE players. And we are ready for the next innings already, and IFF setting up the field there. They have arguably one of the best bowlers of the tournament, Vinod, who's going to start proceedings for them. Be it the DAT circuit, be it the Open circuit, be it the PE Cup. He's one guy to look out for. Starting with a wide ball there, but the pace was definitely coming off the wicket. Pitched at length and that's got him clean bowled. That's one way to start your bowling attack when you are chasing a not so high score on this wicket. And look at the celebration. That's played up in the air, one bounce. They save the boundary. 2 wicket chances in 2 balls for Vinod Giri. Straight to the long on fielder there. Played off the back foot, punched over covers. That's a lovely shot. Release shot there. Bashman showcasing his true class. Rocked back on the back foot and played it through the covers. Played down to the point, just a single. It's a clutch knockout game, and you can feel the tension in the air. And I have unleashed the secret weapon, Kedia. Everyone has been watching Kedia from yesterday, right from bowling 18 different deliveries in the games to pulling off some very good Titanic moves for the camera. He's an entertainer. And he shows just why he's the man. Lobbed it over the eye line, let it sink in, didn't break stride for a moment, and the timber goes for a toll. Well done, Kedia, well done. We have ensured that the cameras are focused on you. Your wife can watch it live on YouTube. She won't miss any moment of this. उनके नाम पे 3 नर्मदा आरती अलग से होती है. He's gracing us on this occasion. Thank you, sir. ठीक है, आपको टीम का participation. देखो टीम लिस्ट चाहिए. KKR team, if we could request you guys to come up on the stage, and Gaurav will come down and give you yours, but the rest of the team, come Karan. There was some lusty hitting, you definitely deserve your moment. Akshat, Mac, it's okay guys, you've been doing this for too many years now. It's okay, 1 year you don't make it to the semis. Let's not see those chins down, come on. I can't say on mic that Karan ne maar diya to haar gaya types. Look, guys, come on, be nice. Yeah. Go. Please. भाई तेरे 3 फोटो खींचेंगे हम. Yeah, we'll get you done. Yeah. No, you wait, we'll come now. Well done, Mac. Superb Akshat, the taker of only difficult catches. Well done, Ankit. Raja Vinayak. Akhil, can you come and give GT here? He's played with a muscle tear today and still hit the last ball for a 6. That's the kind of thing that we want to see in this tournament, guys. Yeah. Rohan, come. We have a special one for you, Rohan. Come on. Come up. Rohan, come up. We have one for you. Well done, Keshav. Well done, Team KKR. You guys have been stellar as ever. Come for a team photograph. So sometimes you need to act your age. Just because you look 40 doesn't mean, you know. Can we have everyone from KKR down on there? Photographer? Yeah. Perfect. A lot of action seems to have gotten down in the middle whilst we were busy with the celebrations. Thank you so much, Akhil.
Thank you so much, Mr. Manvinder. Twelve balls and 30. 10 balls, 33 to win now. That's the equation for the TPG Tornadoes. Looking at the fact that the cream of the top order is back in the pavilion, it's going to be a very tough ask. But I'll not say that it's impossible. You never know. So looking to be a little deft. Wanted to turn that ball away into that third man area. Off the outside edge. That runs away. Not intentional, but welcome runs. Will the ball hold up? It goes past the boundary line.
Love isn't the best place to find.
Six balls and 27 runs to win. Requesting GA Mavericks to be ready to set their field. The next match, Partners Group versus the GA Mavericks. Partners Group have won the toss. They are batting first. So yes, Mukunda Mundra, you have to be ready to set your field. The NIIF cricketers on the brink of a big victory. The defending champions on their way to getting to the next stage. TPG Tornadoes tried their best, but it wasn't enough because they are the class apart, the defending champions. match on the big stage, you want some good runs on the board. Put the pressure on the opponents to chase down that mountain. So that is exactly the thought process here for this team. GA Mavericks up against the Partners Group. Turned away around the corner. That was easy stuff, drifting down the leg side, only helping it on its way. Important runs, precious runs. They're batting first. Oh, such a good looking extra cover drive. Consecutive boundaries to this man. Ganesh. The problem shooter for the team. That is Ganesh. थोड़ा सा पिछड़ी खेला है, लेकिन ये भी शायद चौका हो सकता है. कोई भी मौका नहीं, लगातार 3 चौके प्राप्त किए हैं गणेश ने. रन संख्या बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से जा पहुंचती है 12 रनों पर. इस इनिंग्स का पहला ओवर अपने प्रगति पथ पर है. Requesting NIIF and TPG Tornadoes to please come to the stage for the post-match presentation. The TPG Tornadoes and NIIF cricketers are requesting both the teams to please come for the post-match presentation. Requesting Miss Nupur Junjunwala to please come to the stage. Requesting the better half of RJ sir, Dr. Nupur Junjunwala to please come. Yeah, she's here.
Hello, hello. All right, we are back for the MOM presentation, the Platinum Quarters, NIIF Cricketers versus TPG Tornadoes. For doing the honors, Dr. Nupur Junjunwala. The winners, defending champions, NIIF Cricketers. They won by 12 runs. Congratulations. Man of the match, bowler, once again, doing very well. Vinod Giri for his 2 wickets. Well done, yeah, Vinod. Huh? Well done, well done. We will soon have the TPG Tornadoes for their participation bats. Give us a minute. Quite a few special mentions for this game. Apurv for his 25 of 8 balls from NIF. Sachit for his 23 of 19 balls. And Abhay, 15 of 7 from the TPG Tornadoes. Can I ask the TPG team led by the captain to please come and take the participation bats? Come along. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming along. Bad luck. We'll all stay on for a picture. Please. Everybody is for participation is for everyone. Well played, yeah. Bad luck. Bad luck, yeah, but what sporting spirit you guys are. Lovely. Very well played. Bad luck. Well played. Come along, come along. Well played. Well done, well done. Well played, guys. Well played. And we'll stay on for a picture. Nope, stay on for a picture and then maybe you guys want to come a little bit in front? one team picture, please. Just the team. No, as in, and the
Oh yes, acknowledgement coming the way of Jaslin, Deepika and Juhi, the PR girls, the Insta girls. You girls are an agency in yourselves. They have been working so hard. Sonam as well, doing a swell job. So keep going. The score at the end of 3 overs is 34 for no loss. What a start for Partners Group, winning the toss and batting first. GA Mavericks remain to be one of the better teams, and they have to be right on the money. This is going to be a very close match. Two of the very best teams up against each other. And at the moment, after winning the toss and opting to bat first, off to a very decent start, more than a decent start in fact. So yes, the fielding team will be looking to put the brakes on. They do not want to be chasing a mountain. So yes, you got to restrict the team to less than 65. Anything in the region of 70 plus will be a tough ask. The two teams to have won their first two matches on the final day. Black Panthers, they defeated KKR, and NIIF Cricketers, they defeated TPG Tornadoes. We've already done the presentation for both the matches. Even the miniature bats have already been presented to the losing teams, requesting all the losing teams to please stay back till the grand finale and the prize distribution function. A dot ball to start the over. The fourth over getting underway. So total of 11 balls to come. Two consecutive dot balls. That is such a good effort. This is exactly what team GA Mavericks want to make a comeback, to stay in the match, to stay in the hunt. Oh, well bowled. A hat-trick of very good deliveries. Rajat is into his second over, and rightly that over has been given to Rajat, the best bowler for the GA Mavericks, and is doing a swell job here. Brilliantly is bowling to get his team back in the match. Oh, well fielded. Good effort, but the ball ricocheting off his feet into the boundary ropes. That was a good effort. He committed himself. He put in that dive also to stop the ball. Unfortunately, even after that good effort, the ball goes into the boundary ropes. That man retires. The new man in, Lakshya. Four overs, 39. They are bowling brilliantly at the moment. Such a disciplined lot in this big stage, in this big match. They are bowling with a very cool head. They are holding on to their nerves. Titanium nerves being exhibited by the bowling team. Not giving anything away. No loose deliveries. What a performance. जितनी तारीफ करे उतनी कम होगी. जिस तरह से गेंदबाजी की इस बड़े मैच में पार्टनर्स ग्रुप एक बहुत ही सक्षम और प्रतिभाशाली टीम है. टॉस जीतकर बल्लेबाजी का चयन किया. एक अच्छी शुरुआत के बाद पारी थोड़ी सी लड़खड़ाती हुई. अब और एक विकेट गिरा है. बिल्कुल शिकंजा कस दिया है यहाँ पर बॉलिंग टीम ने और बड़ी दिक्कतों का सामना करती हुई टीम पार्टनर्स ग्रुप इस वक्त. काफी पलटा भारी है जीए मैवरिक्स का. वो टू द डीजे. All the balls were faced by Pankaj. And now the captain is on strike, Dhruv Goswami. Requesting the first two gold semi-finalists, Apollo Warriors and Big Bulls, to report for the toss. Apollo Warriors and Big Bulls. Requesting Warburg Warriors and Kedara Super Kings to please also come for the toss. Requesting Apollo Warriors to please report for the toss. Apollo Warriors and Big Bulls, the first gold semi-final. It's toss time for the first gold semi-final. The Apollo Warriors and the Big Bulls. Requesting the captain of Apollo Warriors and the captain of Big Bulls, that is Rohit Mantri, to please come to the stage for the toss. The first gold semi-final. The second gold semi-final, Hemant Mundra and Nishant Navin, Warburg Warriors and Kedara Super Kings. Okay, it's a great news. We have got all the four captains here. So the first two semi-finalist captains in attendance. Warburg Warriors versus Kedara Super Kings. Big Bulls versus Apollo Warriors. Yeah, both these batters starting from where they had left the other night. Both are in a rampaging form in this event. Difficult to stop them. The only way you can contain them is to send them back to the pavilion. That's the only way. If they stay at the wicket, they're going to be hammering you. It's a beautiful batting surface. Only 5 fielders to stop those shots. Hell of a job. Too wide-ish. It's going to be Nilanjan sir to do the toss for the first gold semi-final, and that is the Apollo Warriors and the Big Bulls. Okay, we're going to be having the toss of the second semi-final match as one of the captains has to arrive, the captain of Apollo. In the meantime, Hemant Mundra, Wabag Warriors, and Nishant Navin, Kedara Super Kings, you guys are requested to come for the toss. Mr. Nilanjan Ghosh is here. He's one of the partners at the Ketan and Company. Advocates since 1911. There's nobody in Mumbai who's never heard of Ketan and Company. It's one of the most esteemed law firms in the country. You better come in quick time or else Ketan and Company will issue the summons. And once Ketan and Company issues the summons, nobody can ignore it. Oh. Yes, the two semi-finalists, captains, Wabag Warriors to my right hand, Kedara Super Kings to my left. I got confused there. Nilanjan sir to do the toss. Here we go. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Semi-final, important game. You all have done the hard work to get here. You have to make it count.
Yeah, we'll feel first. Thank you.
That's it?
Yeah, thank you.
Kedara Super Kings. Kedara Super Kings, you all have been on a roll. So yes, it's once again time for you to replicate the earlier matches form that you exhibited.
Yeah, we'll try to exceed our last highest score.
Yes, wishing both the teams the very best. We've already done our toss for the second semi-final match. Wabag Warriors and Kedara Super Kings. Wabag Warriors has won the toss and they will be bowling first. Oh, they get their man. Pankaj is on his way back to the pavilion. The partnership gets broken. Maybe this is the good news. This is exactly what they wanted. What happened there? ध्रुव और पंकज की जोड़ी महफूज है. Oh, that is 50 up. 50 runs on the board. Once again, that flourishing partnership for the third time on the trot. This is the third match the Kedara Super matches. The set target for the GM Mavericks is 44 to win. After winning the toss and opting to bat first, only 43 is what they have managed. Shouldn't be too much of a problem if you put your mind to the job. But GM Mavericks, if they go about things very tidily and professionally, shouldn't be a problem. Will be a test of character for the bowling brigade of a Partners Group. They have to get their frontline bowlers into action right from the word go. Samir and Mukund, the opening pair, and it's going to be Ganesh to bowl. The kingpin player, the terrific all-rounder Ganesh. Can he set the ball rolling in right earnest? Defending only 43. Test of character for Ganesh and his bowlers. Can they do the job? Can Ganesh be the saving grace? Is the big question here. Here we go. Play time. Playing with soft hands. The fielders will have to be very alert. They got to exhibit top-notch fielding. Field out of your skins and give that cutting edge to your bowlers. Lift the morale. Oh, that wasn't too far away from Ganesh. On any other day, maybe he would have caught it. With that boundary, the score now on to 6. Up and away the batting team. Only 44 to win. Oh, to the DJ. Maybe he tried to bowl that back of the hand delivery, the slow one. That's a bye. So with that bye run, the score on to 7. 7 for none. This is the golden chance here for team GM Mavericks. You hardly see a team like Partners Group winding up for less than 45. A very rare thing. This kind of an opportunity will come only once annually. Abhishek is still worried whether his batters will get them through or no. Thirteen runs after that first over from Ganesh. Otherwise, he's such a tidy bowler, very miserly. They need to pull up their socks. Ganesh and team, Ganesh and Partners Group. Partners Group is such a champion outfit. Loads and loads of potential in their lineup. Team Partners Group. They have such a lethal team on paper. Unfortunately, that batting performance was below par. That was below average. Requesting Apollo Warriors captain to please report for the toss. Apollo Warriors and Big Bulls. We already have Rohit Mantri with us. We are awaiting for the arrival of the captain of Team Apollo Warriors. Yes, as the Tosca boss, we have Mr. Ashray. We have the captain of Apollo Warriors, Hemant Mundra. We are waiting for Nishant. Nishant, can we have you here? Kedara Super Kings, Nishant. Apollo and Big Bulls. Beg your pardon, Rohit Mantri. Definitely in a spot of bother here, the partners group. Yes, sir, we are waiting for Rohit Mantri, Big Bulls captain. Only 44 to win. The score at the end of 2 overs is 20. So 24 required of 18 balls. The first 2 overs have gone for 20, all wickets in hand. So that's a good opening partnership. But yes, they need to stick to the job. And team partners group will have to do something extraordinary here. Hoping against hope. अब दुआओं के काफिले को भी साथ ले चलना होगा अच्छे क्रिकेट के साथ. A leg spinner in action. He's supposed to be the wicket taker. Maybe it's time for him to gamble. He's got to go all out. They cannot afford to be on the back foot, partners group. They have to create something out here. Create an opportunity. Mr. Vivek Sriram will be flipping the coin. We have both the captains in all readiness. The first semi-final match, the gold semi-final match rather, not just the semi-final. To my left it is Rohit Mantri and to my right it is Ankit Duggar. Tails is the call. It is Tails, Big Bulls, you win the toss, very important game. The gold semi-final match on the brink of going the distance.
Yeah, we will bowl first.
And what's the kind of total you want them to be restricted to? They have got a star-studded batting lineup.
No, they are a fantastic team. I think if we are able to restrict them in 50s, I think we would have done a great job.
You all have sat and strategized for the semi-finals?
No, we are here to enjoy, and I'm sure the other team is with the same spirit. So, yeah, you are playing to win in any case.
Big Bulls wishing you the very best. Apollo Warriors has been one of the best teams. You will be just looking to go out there and express yourself. Just continue the rich form that you've been in.
Yeah, I think the aim is to enjoy as much as possible, people have made time on Sunday afternoon, so make sure they enjoy a lot.
Thank you, yes. Wishing both the teams the very best. Big Bulls have won the toss of the first gold semi-final, and they're going to be bowling first. Time for a captain snap with the toss ka boss. So Deva, we've already done the tosses for the quarterfinals and the two semis. So we do not know which teams are going to be qualifying for the final and the semi-finals. So yes, we'll have to wait. So all the toss is done with. Thank you. .38 for no loss. Oh, that is into the stumps. A direct hit, yes. On his way. This is the only way that they could have broken the partnership. But is that wicket a little too late in the day? We'll have to wait and watch. The first wicket down. And Kedara Super Kings to please assemble on the stage for that team snap. और हमारा वो 360 डिग्री स्पिन जो कैमरा सेटअप है वो भी रेडी है, वहां पर भी आप चाहे तो क्लिक करा सकते हो अपने आप को इन एक्शन. फिलहाल अनुरोध करता हूँ टीम केदारा सुपर किंग्स और अपोलो वॉरियर्स को कि प्लीज आप टीम स्नैप के लिए स्टेज पर पधारें. come to the stage to collect their presentation mementos. Partners group. Each and every participant in this tournament gets a miniature bat. Partners group, that was supposed to be one of the favorite teams. A team that would have gone the distance, we all felt. That's the way this game goes. The team that plays better cricket on that given day during those 2 hours in this kind of a match, only for half an hour, that team has the better chance to win the one. Yes, we have got the partners group in attendance. We're just waiting for the guest. Requesting all KCO team, KCO coordinators to please come to the stage. Jaslin, Deepika, Juhi, and the rest of the camp. To give away the mementos, may I request Mr. Akash Chobe to come up and give away the bats at his hands. Partners group, it will be to come up and collect a miniature bat, each and every, led by the captain, each and every player. Yes, partners group. Love Parekh. Oh, he's not there, he's not come today? Okay, he's out of India, okay. So yes, can we give it up for Team Partners Group? They have been a fantastic team. Such a wonderful bunch of cricketers. Unfortunately, it wasn't their day. A below par day in office, and they have to take the exit. But this relationship and this bond will carry on right to the year. Ganesh could not fire with his bowling. So that had to be one of the main reasons. A big thank you to team partners, Mr. Akash Chobe handing over the bats. Oh, what a stop. For Magicians, both Dhruv and Pankaj open the batting and they also open the bowling, both of them. So they are the players to watch out for. They hold the key for Team Magicians. Magicians are defending 75. End of the over from Pankaj. Big thank you to Partners Group. Two overs, 30 runs for no loss. The match on, the game on, could be anybody's game. Maple Leafs showing some great character. The stage is all set for a great game of cricket. Can they sustain the tempo here, the batting team, Maple Leafs? They're off to a fantastic start, handsome start, 30 of the first 2 overs. That is a terrific start. And if they can really sustain the tempo, they will be very close to the victory pedestal. Almost there. So definitely the order of the day in the last and final day, at least 75 to 80 runs of 5 overs. That is what you need. We are closing in to the business end of the tournament. The business end has started, in fact, the knockout matches. What a terrific shot that goes out of the park. Just what the doctor ordered. So that's the one-run shot, and the score now moves on to 45. The new man in Kaustubh has retired. Arjun has come into his place. Ten balls and 31 required. Shot with a good intent, but finds the fielder in the way. So 9:30. (8:30). The brakes are being put on now. The pressure building in the driver's seat now. Team Magicians, they have produced some magic once again, courtesy this man, Dhruv Goswami. Oh, that should have been stopped. It goes through the gateway of the fielder at mid-off into the boundary line. Is slightly disappointed, dejected, Dhruv. Anybody in his place would be disappointed. That should have been stopped. No two ways about it. With that boundary, the score now on to 50 runs, 26 more to win off. 7 balls. 7 balls, 26. छह गेंदों में 26 रन्स बनाने हैं. 6-26. पाँच 26. अब मामला और भी ज्यादा उलझता हुआ, बिल्कुल पेचीदा हो चुका है ये मामला, बिल्कुल संगीन. चार 26. अब केवल औपचारिकता बाकी. इस मैच का नतीजा बिल्कुल सुनिश्चित हो चुका है. अपने अगले पायदान पर जा पहुंचेगी मजिशियंस. फील्डर मौजूद है वहां पर, केवल एक ही रन मिलेगा. मेपल लीफ्स ने इस टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान वाकई में दर्जेदार क्रिकेट खेला है, लेकिन इस क्वार्टर फाइनल मैच में मजिशियंस के सामने अपने कर्तव्य नहीं जता पाए और इस मैच को अंत में बड़ी आसानी से जीत लिया है टीम मजिशियंस ने. अब गोल्ड सेमीफाइनल्स शुरू होंगे. गोल्ड सेमीफाइनल, पहला सेमीफाइनल अपोलो वॉरियर्स बनाम बिग बुल्स. बिग बुल्स के कप्तान रोहित मंत्री ने मैच के टॉस को जीता है, गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है. अनुरोध करता हूं रोहित मंत्री से कि बिना कोई समय खोए अपनी टीम को मैदान पर उतारे. अब तक जिन चारों टीम्स ने अपने क्वार्टर फाइनल्स जीते वो ब्लैक पैंथर्स, NIIF क्रिकेटर्स, GM मैवरिक्स, और अगर इस मैच को जीतती है मजिशियंस, जो कि बिल्कुल जीत की कगार पर ही है. मजिशियंस, ये चार टीम्स ने अपने आज के दिन के पहले 4 मैचेस जीते हैं. ये थे प्लैटिनम ग्रुप के मैचेस, क्वार्टर फाइनल्स. अब गोल्ड सेमीफाइनल मैचेस का आगाज होगा. पहला सेमीफाइनल अपोलो वॉरियर्स और बिग बुल्स, दूसरा सेमीफाइनल वॉरबर्ग और केदार सुपर किंग्स, केदारा सुपर किंग्स, माफ कीजिए. चलिए, मजिशियंस ने अपना स्थान अगले पायदान पे सुनिश्चित कर लिया है. Hard luck team, Maple Leafs. You all played a very good match. You all have been brilliant in this tournament, Maple Leafs. You all were worthy participants and you all added to the glitz and the glamour in this tournament. So well done, Maple Leafs. Hard luck. Congratulations to team Magicians for this hands-down victory. In the meantime, requesting GM Mavericks and Magicians to please get to the stage for the post-match presentations, the MOM presentations. Requesting Rabindra Junjunwala sir to please come up and hold the man of the match presentation. Requesting Mr. Abhishek Dadu to please come up and hand over the Man of the Match award. And as always, the MOM presentations will be done by RJ sir. Yes, such a good crowd has already gathered here. In the next 1 hour, it's going to be a packed house. A lot of festivities into the last segment of this Investors Cricket Cup 2024. Over to RJ sir. Shruti. Yeah, this is such a good match up here. Apollo Warriors and Big Bulls. Big Bulls winning the toss are bowling first. The very prolific run getting batting pair at the wicket in the form of Ankit Duggar and Vipul. Test of character. Yes, this is all in the mind now at this stage. Both the teams are equally balanced in terms of talent, experience, potential. How you play those 10 overs is what matters. How you play those 25 minutes. You got to have play your best cricket. Requesting also Maple Leafs to please come to the stage. Maple Leafs. Each and every team will get those presentation bats, the miniature bats, as a sign of appreciation, as a sign of acknowledging your participation. Into the gap, well timed. At the back of his mind, Vipul knows where the fielders are stationed. It's all there in his muscle memory. Just one look and everything gets saved in the memory. This is what you got to do as a professional. This is what he does day in and day out, Vipul and Ankit. Oh, what a good delivery. He was excited for some time, but yes, well bowled, but nothing in the wickets column. Beautifully bowled. Two spot-on deliveries, very good deliveries. I wonder what the umpire will answer to him. He's got no answers. Oh, terrific shot. Just look at it. Up and over into the crowds, out of the ground. That's a 85 meters hit. Requesting team Maple Leafs, Magicians and GM Mavericks to please come to the stage, and also the KCO team. Okay, GM Mavericks is not here. Requesting Magicians and Maple Leafs to please come into the presentation area, and also everybody in the camp of Ketan and company, all the coordinators. Oh, he's bowling a brilliant over. He's got to put that excitement under some sort of a control here. No wonder that he's bowling beautifully. Absolutely a good over, except for that one shot that went out of the park. He's been spot on. And that big shot was played off a decent delivery. Wasn't that it was an absolute bad delivery. It was a case of very good batsmanship. What you need is controlled aggression. Perseverance, resilience, controlled aggression. Those are the key elements. If anybody could take that catch, it would have to be the man with the gloves. Only the glove man would have been able to take that catch. Nobody else. Yes, team Magicians and team Maple Leafs. End of a very interesting over. He's shaking his head. That was a good over. A couple of magic deliveries in that over. Magicians, the winning team. Maple Leafs, they have lost the match, but they will have to come to the... Oh, super timing. No questions about catching that. A flat batted six from Ankit Duggar. Requesting Mr. Abhishek to please come up on stage and hand over those miniature participation bats to Maple Leafs. Requesting the captain of Team Maple Leafs to get his team along onto the stage one by one, led by the captain. Can we have a round of applause for Maple Leafs? They were one of the better teams, there is no doubt about it. Unfortunately, they had to end up on the losing end, but that's the way this game goes. So one team has to lose, the other will win. But Maple Leafs played some very good cricket through the tournament. They entertained everybody. So worthy participants, and we expect you guys to be around every time this event is organized. Every year. And we're going to be connected right to the year. That goes without saying. So that is Maple Leafs. Thank you very much. Now that team snap. One or two players are missing. Where are they? Gone with the wind, is it? Thank you, Maple Leafs. Oh yes, in comes Utsav, Mr. Utsav. He likes to play that correct cricket. This is the way he plays. He will nudge it around. He will be looking to go by the book. Oh, जबरदस्त शॉट, कोई मौका नहीं, बेहतरीन शॉट. कितना जल्दी उस गेंद की लंबाई को भापा, अच्छी पोजीशन में यार, करारा जवाब दिया. गेंद इतनी खराब भी नहीं थी. It was just a case of through the line on the rise with a free flow of the bat. Super timing. What a shot, terrific shot. Where do you bowl to this kind of a batsman? That was a spot on delivery. The slightly back of length delivery coming into the batsman. This can be so cruel on the bowlers, this kind of a format. You have got only 5 fielders to stop those shots. On one side 3 and the other side 2. Just you got to hope against hope that maybe you will bowl a dot ball or maybe just 1 or 2 you will concede. The first 4 winning teams, Black Panthers, 1 up above KKR Reds. TPG Tornadoes lost to NIIF Cricketers. Partners Group losing to GA Mavericks. And the Magicians putting Maple Leafs down on the mat. The match underway, Apollo Warriors and Big Bulls. That is the gold semi-finals. 1. The 4 quarterfinals are done with. The gold semi-final number 1. Oh, clipped away off his pads. Vipul retires having scored 27. He finishes his innings with a boundary. A 55. After 4 overs, 55. The match is on an even platform at this stage. Even Stevens. The last 6 balls matter the most. The bowling team will have to be very disciplined. On the other hand, at least 3 balls have to be sent to the boundary ropes out of the 6. You want at least 15 plus. Cannot be settling for anything less than 12. You need 15, 16 ideally of the last over. Look to add as many as you can. You never know what score is going to be enough. Not able to time it. That was a half cracker. Well done. Very smart work. He kept his cool. In fact, that batsman was very slow. He did not want that second run. He was looking to keep the strike for himself. So he lost a fraction of seconds, at least couple of them, and that is where he got out. The new batsman, Gaurav. The fact that he let it go, that was absolutely shocking. I really love the exuberance of Parag. The way he gets excited and the way he looks at the umpire. Kind of building the pressure on the umpire. But love his exuberance. He's bowling well. Spot on bowling, spot on. Brilliantly done, brilliant bowling. He's keeping his cool. What a spell, what a contribution. Oh, that does run away. wasn't so well timed, was a streaky kind of a shot. End of the innings, and the batting team has put up 63 runs on the board in the first semi-final, the gold semi-final. 63 runs on the board. Apollo Warriors batting first. Big Bulls will have to chase 64. Requesting Warburg Warriors to please take the field. Hemant Mundra, you guys are going to be bowling. You got to set your field. Already Hemant Mundra is at the wicket. Thank you. The opening batters for Kedara Super Kings. You got to be all padded up. Opening the batting. Well bowled, tucking the batsman up. Rahil, he is a very exciting talent. He can build up good pace with this very shortish run up. The tall and lanky Rahil. Drifting down the leg side. This is easy stuff because the kind of pace that this man generates, you just have to give it the direction. So you got to be spot on when you're bowling with that kind of pace. The opening batters love the ball to be coming onto the bat. He gave a good account of himself the other night, Rahil. Three runs added. That is a cardinal scene to be bowling a white ball or a no ball. एक बहुत ही घोर अपराध है. 3 रन्स मिलेंगे और नो बॉल और वाइट बॉल के लिए. 3 रन से देना यानी कि एक चौके देने जैसा है. बिल्कुल बराबरी का मामला है. 3 रन्स दो या एक आधा चौका दे दो. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद. टॉप क्लास. थोड़ी सी मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग, अगर रन के लिए निकलते तो शायद अपना विकेट खो जाते. बहुत ही बड़ा मैच है ये. प्रगति पथ पर है दूसरा गोल्ड सेमीफाइनल मैच. वॉर्बर्ग वॉरियर्स बनाम केदारा सुपर किंग्स. टॉस जीतकर गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए है वॉर्बर्ग वॉरियर्स. हेमंत मुंद्रा ने गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है. एक बहुत ही सक्षम और युवा प्रतिभाशाली गेंदबाज है राहिल, लेकिन अपने जो एक्स्ट्रास दे रहे वाइड गेंदों को नियंत्रण में रखना होगा. एक भी वाइड गेंद न करे, इस तरह के गेंदबाजों का इस्तेमाल करना होगा. यही मूल मंत्र होना चाहिए हर गेंदबाज के लिए. विकेट टू विकेट गेंदबाजी करे, किसी भी हाल में एक्स्ट्रास न दे. चाहे फिर बल्ले से क्यों चौका या छक्का न पड़े, लेकिन वाइड और नो बॉल नहीं करनी है. अनिरुद्ध को अब उतारा है गेंदबाजी में। पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है 9 रन। मिस करके उस फुल टॉस गेंद को, नो का इशारा है, फ्री हिट भी होगी और 3 रन्स भी मिले तो रन संख्या 12 रनों तक जा पहुंची है। इस वक्त वॉबक वॉरियर्स एक्स्ट्रा रनों की खैरात बांटती हुई, सौगात देती हुई, इस बात की खबरदारी का इख्तियार लेना होगा कि एक्स्ट्रास न दे, बल्ले से क्यों ना मारे, नो प्रॉब्लम, cannot afford to bowl those extra runs. One more no ball, that's a free hit, will continue. Already on to 15. Gets his man. That was a free hit, so no problems. For a moment, even the batsman was dejected, as if he would be a goner. What's happening there? पूरी तरह से मैदान में अफरा तफरी मची हुई, मेला लगा हुआ। बहुत ही शानदार शॉट, थोड़ी सी लूज गेंद थी, सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया। वो गेंद थी बल्लेबाज के चरण में, देखते ही देखते बाउंड्री लाइन की शरण में जा पहुंची वो गेंद। उस चौके के साथ रन संख्या तेज रफ्तार से अब 23 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। इस मैच के टॉस को जीतकर गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है वॉबक वॉरियर्स ने। थोड़ा सा खबरदार रहना होगा। एक अच्छी शुरुआत हो चुकी है केदारा सुपर किंग्स के लिए। कल भी केदारा सुपर किंग्स ने बहुत ही शानदार क्रिकेट खेला था और उस लिहाज से आज जबकि वो पहला गोल्ड, दूसरा गोल्ड सेमीफाइनल मैच खेलते हुए दोनों ही टीम्स को अपना सर्वोत्तम क्रिकेट खेलना होगा। Boundary that takes the score to 27, all wickets in hand. 2 overs 27, business-like start here for team Kedara Super Kings after being invited to bat first. They have to pull up their socks here, team Warburg Warriors. You got to sometimes think out of the box. You have to be very open-minded. You cannot be stereotypes. You cannot fall into that stereotypes mode. The think tank and the captain have to be in constant consultation. You do not have any time to, kind of set your field, make those smart moves. The think tank has to play a very important role here alongside the captain. Constant communication is what they need. Kedara Super Kings once again have got that support system to the ground. They have those fans coming in good numbers. Kedara Super Kings, Yesterday also the camp of Kedara Super Kings was very excited. The team is playing the second gold semi-final match. Just one match away from the gold final. Oh, that is easy stuff. That is easy stuff. Nishant Navin, the captain, on his way back. Kausin और समीर, ये चारों का स्पेशल थैंक्स. They're doing all the odd jobs. पूरी तरह से मेहनत मशक्कत की ये चारों ने लगातार 3 दिनों तक. Yes, Rahul. Yes. Good job done by all the 4 of them. Just the way hello. Yes, requesting the captains of Black Panthers and GM Mavericks to please come for the toss of the first platinum semi-final. Black Panthers captain Anurag and GM Mavericks captain Mukund Mundra. The next semi-final toss will also happen alongside NIIF cricketers Sanchit Agarwal and magicians Dhruv Goswami. The 4 captains, you guys need to come for the toss. 46. 46 for 2. We are into the fourth over. That will be a boundary. Important runs. 50 runs on board. 50 on board. After being invited to bat first, not bad. But still not enough as well. So this is interesting. Requesting Black Panthers and GM Mavericks to come for the toss. The first platinum semi-final. Anurag leading Black Panthers and Mukund captaining GM Mavericks. The semi-final number 2, the platinum semi-final, NIIF cricketers led by Sanchit. The defending champions requesting magicians to please come up.
Hello.
Yes, good evening and a warm welcome to the toss time of the second semi-final match. As far as the platinum semi-finals are concerned, to my right is Magicians and to my left is the NIIF cricketers. The man of the moment, Tosca was Manvinder Mishra. Toss time. Tails is the call. It lands tails. Magicians, you win the toss. The semi-final match, just one obstacle before you get to the final. This is what you've been working hard for.
That's right. We're going to bowl first, though.
And you're up against the defending champions. So what sort of a strategy? Are you going to be playing your natural game, or it's kind of some very special strategy for the semi-finals?
No, nothing special. We'll just continue doing what we're doing. And I think hope for the best after that.
Sanchit, you know that this team is on a roll. Dhruv and Pankaj, they have been one of the best opening pairs in this tournament. I'm sure you've got the plan for them, but they have been a team on a roll. So this is going to be an exciting semi-final match.
Definitely. I think GIC, given that we were tracking them last year as well and how they've played this year, I think they're a good competitor and glad to be playing with them the semi-final. So just seeing how it happens.
So yes, the news from the center team, Magicians have won the toss of the second platinum semi-final match, and they're going to be bowling first. Wishing both the teams the very best. Time for the captain snap with Manvinder Mishra. That should have gone out of the park. Not only doesn't it go out of the park, but also wicket of the last ball. End of the innings. A very special thank you to the groundsmen of the KJ Somaiya Cricket Ground for the hard work that they have put in. We have already started the match quite early, and today it was 8:30 a.m. start, and they came out and they took care of the dew and everything. तो हमारे केजे सोमैया के ग्राउंड्समैन की पूरी टीम का भी हम जूटर की तरफ से और खेतान की तरफ से मैं शुक्रिया अदा करता हूं, क्योंकि उन्होंने इतनी मेहनत मशक्कत की तब जाके अच्छी विकेट्स मिली और अच्छी विकेट्स है और इसलिए अच्छा क्रिकेट देखने को मिला. सो बिग थैंक यू टू द ग्राउंड्समैन ऑल्सो. Getting underway. We've got a new umpire, and she is Kajal Upadhyay alongside Tandil sir. The toss for the first semi-final happening, Black Panthers and GA Mavericks, Anurag and Mukund. Yes, it's toss time, and once again I have with me as the toss ka boss, that is Manvinder Mishra. To my right, it is Black Panthers captain Anurag. He's been on a roll, one of the better captains. To my left, the captain of GA Mavericks. I'm sure both the teams are absolutely keen to get this semi-final match up and going. Flip of the coin. GA Mavericks, can you guys close in, please? He's going to flip the coin high. Heads is the call, and it lands tails. Anurag semi-final match. Very important game. What's your call?
We'll bat first.
Your team is on a roll, so I guess you're going to be looking to play that same brand of cricket which has brought you to the semi-finals.
Yes, definitely.
Wishing your team the very best. Black Panthers, GA Mavericks up against a very good team, and you yourself lead a good bunch of cricketers. So what's your strategy? What's the preparation for this semi-final match?
To just have fun, man, and play the good team.
Wishing both the semi-finalist team the very best. Black Panthers winning the toss. They're going to be bowling first. Time for that captain's photo with Manvinder. That is over the rope. Black Panthers are going to be batting first after winning the toss. Yes, we have noted it down. Miss Tambe batting first. Maple Leaf after, sorry, Black Panthers after winning the toss.
Great comeback ball immediately after being hit over just over the ropes. Beaten the batsman, short of length. .53 required of 24 balls. Match is very much in the balance. The other kind of games where you need to pull off that extra bit. Some fine changes being made in the team. The angles are being made perfect. Coaching is happening from outside the ropes as well. We look forward to the next 4 overs. Lovely played off the pads. Just glanced down. All the way for a 4. There's some lovely wrist work by the batsman there. Not much wrong with that ball. This is the business end of the tournament and some fine cricket is on display all around. So high has been the lure of this tournament that we have got some international batsmen practicing on the nets and our bowlers. Wide outside the off stump, they'll steal a single. The keeper does really well to save. 3 runs. Saumil Garg trying to make up for his missed knock in the morning by giving some tips to the international batsmen who have come down for their nets. Yet another wide. Batsman leaving that ball. Beaten there, attempting to play that late cut.
Hello. Oh, that was very, very close.
And yet another wide. कभी कभी समझ में नहीं आता है कि whether these wides are tactical to avoid boundaries or this just the fine margin of the line. (22) on board. 2 overs. Ting 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 ting. और हमारे बीच पधारे हैं खैतान के सबसे अनोखे voice artist, the dashing, the enigmatic,
With the new lovely moustache.
the one and only. Crucial third over, a half tracker there, hit down to the mid wicket. The fielder does well to collect it and a quick release. That's great stuff in the deep. It's a very crucial over. The wicket is behaving in a slightly different manner. The ball's not coming up to the bat. Push to the mid on and taken a quick single there. Very smart bowling, not much pace to offer. They are changing the field every ball. Tossed up. That's what experience is all about. Look at the way they are playing with the batsman here. And has taken brilliant catch in the deep. Tossed up, hit towards mid-wicket. And the fielder doing a stellar job running to his left and collecting it neatly with 2 hands. Superb show by the bowling team. They kept the pressure up. They didn't give away the boundaries. And the batsman took the chase. Some of KCO cricketers like Ashray would do well to learn from the way this catch was taken instead of chasing with one hand around. On the legs, double down to the right side. The keeper's given chase. Quick single. And that would be it. Clean bowled. Absolutely stunning delivery, beaten in the pace. The batsman went for the sweep but missed the line, and that goes right through the gate. A game-changing over bowled there. Utsav coming to the party and shattering it to make it entirely his own.
Oh, but hello. Hello. So with that boundary now, how many required? 7 balls and 21 required. They've got some wickets in hand, but yes, an uphill ask. It's not going to be easy. 7 balls, 21 runs to win the match. That will go crashing into the boundary ropes. They stay alive. They stay alive in this tournament. Romanch barkarar. आखिरी 6 गेंदों में अब बस 17 रन्स बनाने हैं. 6 balls, 17 runs to win the match. We are into the first goal semi-final match. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the first semi-final match. It is Utsav to be bowling this very crucial over. He backs himself. One run given away. So 5 balls and 16 to win. Apollo Warriors versus Big Bulls. Apollo Warriors in the driver's seat. 5 balls. Oh, too short. Two runs given away. I think they will not mind the singles and couples being given away. So 3 runs off the first 2 balls. So 14 required of the coming 4 balls. 4 गेंदों में 14 रनों की जरूरत. 4 balls, 14 to win. This man is on 18. Oh, the cap is off. He gets his cap off now. He's bowling those short pitch deliveries. That will go into the boundary ropes. So with that boundary, how many do they need of how many balls? 3 balls and 10 runs. A 6 and a boundary, or 2 boundaries and a couple. Vishal is on to 22. So ideally he will be looking to hit a 6 so that his team gets near the target and also he retires with a good shot. Definitely a 6 is what he will want. Down the legs at 3 important runs added. Not just 3 important runs, also he will have to re-bowl that ball. So well left by Vishal. That requires a brave heart to be leaving a ball in this situation. 3 balls, 7. Oh, 2 balls, 3. What a match. The tables are turned. मैच का पासा पलट चुका है. अब 2 गेंदों में केवल 3 रन चाहिए. What a match. In case of a tie, there will be no super over. No super over in case of a tie. We've got that full paragraph mentioned in the rules and regulations. So yes, Ketan and company have taken all the effort to put each and every scenario on paper. We have got the whole scenario in place in writing in black and white. Two balls, 3 to win. First, we will consider the number of wickets lost by both the teams. The team having lost less number of wickets will be declared the winning team. And if the wickets are same, we will then look at which team has hit the more boundaries. The team having hit the more boundaries wins the match. And even if that is a tie, then we look at the sixes. Oh, that is it. That is the end. What a match. Before the start of the over, never looked like this team will win the match. Just look at them. They are a very happy camp, and why not? Blissful euphoria in one camp and utter dismay in the other camp. एक तरफ हर्ष उल्लास, दूसरी तरफ मायूसी, थोड़ी सी हताशा. करे तो क्या करे? What a match. This is exactly why we say that no cricket match is over till the time you knock off those winning runs or you take that last wicket. Terrific match. Warriors require. Kedara Super Kings bowling here. Requesting Mr. Arindam Ghosh. Mr. Arindam Ghosh to please come forward and hand over the match participation mementos. Requesting a team Apollo Warriors to please come with their full team. Mr. Arindam Ghosh will hand over the participation mementos. We are waiting for the team. Our guest is already here. And yes, Mr. Rabindra Junjunwala sir will do the man of the match presentation immediately after we get done with the participation memento presentation. Yes, requesting Mr. Arindam Ghosh to please come on the stage, as we already have Maple Leafs red, the Apollo Warriors ready. Yes, requesting Mr. Arindam Ghosh to please come up on stage. Yes. So you please go to the center. Yes, requesting team Apollo Warriors led by the captain to please come on stage and collect your participation mementos. Ankit Duggar, please. Ankit Duggar, one by one the whole team comes up to collect the participation memento. Hard luck, Ankit. Before you lost the match, just 2 minutes before losing the match, you were never knowing that you would lose this one. You all were in the match. Requesting Big Bulls also to please come forward for their match presentation. We already have RJ sir here. Requesting Big Bulls, Rohit Mantri and company to please come along. I am sure that he's over the moon. I am sure that Jaslin, Deepika and Juhi will not miss out on those bites from the match winners. Those are the moments that you need to capture. That was an incredible win. They were almost gone. They were done and dusted. Somehow they dug into that reserve tank, into that reserve fuel, and they won the match. So that's the way this game goes. That is why we always say it's a game of glorious uncertainties.
Arindam, go on the side now. You go on that side, I'll be on this side. Then we can move away also. एक मिनट इनका इंडिविजुअल ले लो, वो ले लो टीम का.
It's time for the post-match presentations. Over to RJ sir.
I'm just coming down. Oh well, we saw a great. We saw a great semi-final for the gold plate. The winners were the Big Bulls. They won by 4 wickets. They chased 17 runs in the last over. The man of the match, Vishal Goenka, for his 26 runs. For his 26 runs and 1 wicket. Well done. And all the best for the finals. Some special mentions, Utsav for his 2 wickets. We won't talk about the over he bowled and gave the 17 runs. And Vipul Pawar for his 27 in 10 balls.
What a wicket, what a delivery, getting that late movement, almost in that block hole, beating the batsman, all ends up. चारों खाने चीत किया बल्लेबाज को उस शानदार गेंद के साथ. बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है, पहला विकेट गिरा है और इस विकेट के साथ वापसी की है. Over to RJ sir. Or is it over? Here's requesting GA Mavericks, Partners Group, Magicians and Maple Leafs to please come for the man of the match presentations. Requesting all the 4 teams, Magicians, Black Panthers, GA Mavericks, Partners Group, Magicians and Maple Leafs to come for the post-match presentation, please. Straight away, all the 4 teams. That half ball is put into the gap. Oh yes, sir, we have got GA Mavericks. So requesting Partners Group. Partners Group, please come for the presentation ceremony. We already have RJ sir here. Requesting Mr. Rabindra Junjunwala to please come for the... We've got 2 match presentations to be happening, MOM. That's a very interesting game on. They require 63 to win and they are off in right earnest. So looks like this is going to be a very closely fought match. Requesting Miss Tina Madam to please come on stage to hand over the presentations.
Hello. I hope the GA Mavericks and partners are around. Okay. GA Maverick won by 6 wickets. Interestingly, in the game, Partners Group conceded 24 extras. The man of the match, Sushil More for his wicket. Aajao, Sushil. Couple of special mentions, both from the Partners Group. Ganesh for his 26 runs in 10 balls, and Ashish for his direct hit.
Pandra 26, 15 balls, 26 to win. Oh, well bowled. 14-26.
The next one, Magicians versus Maple Leaf. Magicians went through, they won by 16 runs, and the man of the match, Dhruv Khan for his 26 of 15.
$13.25 required.
Well done, one more game to go. Oh, 2 more.
12 balls, 22. The final 12 balls to come and 22 runs required. The stage is all set for a very thrilling finish. Could be anybody's game. Now this penultimate over will be the deciding factor. The team that handles the pressure better will have that brighter chance. It's all in the mind in terms of talent, potential, experience. Both the teams are almost evenly balanced. It's a show of character. And this man about to bowl is indeed the positivity vaccine for the team. Oh, low full toss, looking to get the ball into that block hole. Oh, looking for that second run, almost deciding to go for it. Only a single added. So 11:21. A good looking off drive. 10-20. The required run rate 12 and over. 10 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए अब 20 रन्स बनाने हैं. किसी के भी पर डे में ये मैच जा गिर सकता है. बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में. यही तो रोकना है. 3 रन्स मिले हैं. 9-17. 9 balls, 17 to win. This is almost like conceding a boundary, isn't it? What a shot. That was a freebie of a belter of a shot. Picking up that length quite early. Tremendous shot. They get into a very commanding position with that boundary. There you see on the screen, 8 balls, 13. 8 balls and 13 runs to win the match. Can Kedara Super Kings hold on to that glimmer of hope? Oh, that will be the death blow. Only 9 required of 7 balls now. 7 balls, 9 runs. He's been taken away for some runs in this over. That wide delivery really upset his rhythm, and then he bowled 2 full tosses. Both the full tosses were put away for consecutive boundaries. 7 balls and 9 runs to win the match. Yes, requesting the first platinum semi-final teams to be ready. Black Panthers and GA Mavericks. End of that over. Himanshu is on to 24. 55 for 1. 6 गेंदों में अब 8 रनों की जरूरत है. 6 balls, 8 runs to win the match. Manish has got only 1 run to be accomplished before he retires. So that will be the good news. If they see the back of Manish in quick time, maybe if he can add only 1 run, they don't want him to add a boundary or a 6. A 6 could be the end of it all. Well bowled. You got to exhibit steely nerves. The bowling team, they have to exhibit titanium nerves. That it's a show of character. Definitely a show of character. The set man is back in the pavilion, and the captain comes to the wicket. He's the most expressive captains in the tournament, the most expressive. No other captain is as expressive as this man, Hemant Mundra. He knows that his team has a golden chance. This chance will not come back again. You got to take charge here. Two runs added. Four balls and 5 runs to win the match. 4 balls, 5. In case of a tie, the team that has lost less wickets will be the winning team. चलिए टाइगर जिंदा है. टाइगर जिंदा है. 3 गेंदों में अब 5 runs बनाने. 3 balls, 5 to win. In case of a tie, no super over. No super over. It is in black and white. The team that has lost the less number of wickets will be declared the winning team. And if even that too is same, the team that has hit the more boundaries will be the winning team. And if even that is the same, the team that has hit the most number of sixes will be the winning team. And in case even if that is the same, that is not going to happen, then there will be a fresh toss to decide the winner. So that is the paragraph as far as the tie match is concerned in the knockout stage. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is required is three balls, 5. 3 balls, 5. Three balls, 5. Clean bowled. Oh my word. 2 balls and 5 runs to win. मैच का पासा पलट चुका है. मैच ने एक करवट ली है. A twist in the tail. Lots of drama, everything happening out here. This is not for the faint-hearted. 2 गेंदों में अब इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 5 रन्स बनाने हैं. 5 रन से 2 गेंदों में अब मामला पेचीदा हो चुका है. जिस मैच को बड़ी आसानी से जीतना चाहिए था वॉबर्ग वॉरियर्स ने, केदारा सुपर किंग्स ने दर्जेदार क्रिकेट खेलते हुए वापसी की है. मैंने पहले ही कहा कि they will have to exhibit titanium nerves and they are doing so. They are back in the match. In fact, the momentum is with the fielding team. The fortunes swing from one team to the other. 2 balls and 5 to win. There you go on screen. 2 balls, 5 to win. In case of a tie, the team that has lost the less number of wickets will be the winning team. The captain comes to the wicket. 2 balls, 5 to win. Showtime. No, he did the right thing by not throwing. Nobody there to back up that throw. So that is smart thinking. They need a boundary, as simple as that, a boundary to win the match. Need a boundary to win the match. Your guess is as good as mine. The momentum is with the fielding team, no doubt about it. But a boundary can be hit. So you never know. Can the captain pull it off? Will he be the overnight hero or will he be the villain? It's a case of now or never. Either a hero or a villain. The captain, Mundra. Boundary to win. What character these guys have shown. Kedara Super Kings. What a comeback. What a comeback. Oh, the ball is going away. It does not have enough gas on it. They require one more run to tie the match. Will it be a tie? Oh, it will not be a tie. Team Kedara Super Kings win the match. A terrific victory. They will cherish this victory for a very long time. Hard luck, team Wabag Warriors. Hard luck, Hemant Mundra. You all played a terrific match. Unfortunately, it did not go your way. क्या शानदार जीत अंकित की है टीम केदारा सुपर किंग्स ने. Unbelievable. This is a magic moment. Oh my word. Saurabh is the overnight hero. Who would have thought that Saurabh would restrict the opponents? He bowled a brilliant over under pressure to come out on the winning side. The next team, yes. Black Panthers and GM Mavericks. What a cricket match. Black Panthers winning the toss. They have decided to bat first. This should be exactly the same kind of an intense match. What you need to exhibit is intensity, energy, resilience, perseverance. These are the elements that you got to hang on to. What a terrific match. This will be remembered for a long time. They almost had pocketed the match, team Wabag Warriors. There was no way under the sun that Kedara Super Kings could have won the match. But what happens? Kedara Super Kings wins it. Incredible victory, incredible. As always, Himanshu and Anurag get to the wicket. Two of the most experienced batters, Anurag and Himanshu. They're up against the GM Mavericks. Black Panthers and GM Mavericks. Black Panthers winning the toss and batting first. The first platinum semi-final getting underway. Winning the toss, a very positive call to bat first. Anurag, the man on strike. He's been in great touch right through this tournament. The slightly back of length delivery cut away into that point area. Off the mark straight away, Anurag. Bowling the first over for team GM Mavericks. That is Sushil. Too wide. 3 extras given away, takes the score to 4. Into the first over. Oh, nicely climbing on that one. Standing tall on that climbing delivery. Putting it away into that third man area. Very well done. Such a delectable shot. Eight for none. Oh, that's a strong appeal. The finger has gone up after a thought that she gave. Is absolutely shell-shocked. Himanshu on his way back to the pavilion. The new man in Santosh. They won the toss and they eight for one into the first over. They have to delete that dismissal of Himanshu from their mind. They got to focus on the job ahead. What's done is, you got to forget it. It's done and dusted. Focus on the job at your hands. So the sooner they delete that incident from their mind, the better they will be served. Into the first over, 9 for 1. ऑन द राइज खेला है डीप मिड ऑफ के क्षेत्र में फील्डर मौजूद, केवल एक ही रन प्राप्त होगा। देखना है कि अनुराग अब हिमांशु की अनुपस्थिति में किस तरह से अपनी इनिंग्स को आगे बढ़ाता है। इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान अभी तक मेरे ख्याल में किसी भी तरह से कोई फेलियर नहीं हुआ है अनुराग के लिए। पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 10 रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। रन रेट को लेकर कोई ज्यादा मसला नहीं है और जो हिमांशु का जो विकेट गिरा है वो थोड़ा सा चिंता का विषय है। रजत को अब दूसरी ओवर की गेंदबाजी की जिम्मेवारी दी है। बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास किया अनुराग ने। अनुराग की रेंज में भी थी वो गेंद, थोड़ा सा ऑफ बैलेंस थे। Requesting Warburg Warriors to please, Warburg Warriors, please come to collect your participation memento, and Kedara Super Kings, you also need to come along for the man of the match presentation. Both the teams, please, can we have coordinators getting the teams to the stage in good time? The participation mementos to Warburg Warriors and Kedara Super Kings, you need to come for the MOM presentation. Oh, what a shot. That is fantastic timing. That is clobbered away. That is a 80-meter hit. This is what he is very good at, Anurag. और इसी तरह के आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी के लिए सुर्खियों में बने रहते हैं अनुराग। लगातार इस टूर्नामेंट में इसी तरह से बल्लेबाजी की है और बस ये स्थिति आन पड़ी है कि इस मैच में तो किसी भी हाल में एक बड़ी इनिंग्स खेले। एक रन की बढ़त और उस एक रन के साथ अब रन संख्या जा पहुंचती है 21 रनों पर, जबकि इस इनिंग्स का दूसरा ओवर प्रगति पथ पर है। 2 गेंदानी बाकी है, 21 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। Oh, well timed. What a super shot. बहुत ही शानदार timing, exquisite timing. The low full tosses are always difficult to get away with. In fact, he was in an awkward position. But just look at the way he's put that ball into the gap. Super timing. A very important boundary. 25 for 1. With those 2 consecutive boundaries, they are back on track now. They were a little disturbed, shell-shocked at the dismissal of Himanshu, but now they are back on track. They realize that what is done and they need to focus on the job ahead. And this man is really playing a terrific role here in the company of his captain Anurag. 2 overs, 29 for 1, terrific run rate. Nothing to worry on that count. 14 plus is always a fantastic and a handsome total. Handsome run rate. Only 3 overs to go now. They've lost just 1 wicket. Warburg Warriors, we are waiting for you. We need to give away the... And Kedara Super Kings also. Can the KCO coordinators get them into the box? Kedara Super Kings, where are you guys? And also the Warburg Warriors. Oh, what a fantastic pickup shot. Fetching the ball from into the stumps. We are waiting for the confirmation from the umpire. Is it a boundary or a 6? We'll have to wait and watch. That is a biggie. A humongous super shot. That is massive. With that 6, the score now on to 35. A 6 of the first ball will put that pressure on the bowler. 35 for 1 it is. The start of the 3rd over. Terrific, terrific shot. Champion stuff from Anurag. Once again coming good. What a strong-headed character this man is. It's all about that self-belief. Anurag will always back himself in any kind of a situation. The dismissal of Himanshu kind of put him on the back foot, and it required 2-3 balls before he could get his mental makeup back. He was disturbed for a while. They were up and away once again, back on track. Black Panthers in right earnest. This is looking like a super score on the board at the moment. 35 for 1. Oh, consecutive sixes. Consecutive sixes. With that 6, he moves on to 25 and he'll have to retire. Oh my word. Maybe a single or a boundary and then go for that 6. But you got to applaud that 6. What an innings. Yeah, maybe a 4 and then a 6. Easier said than done. He was going with the flow, isn't it? So he retires after having played one more dazzling innings. Yes, sir. Requesting Warburg Warriors. I know that you guys are a little dejected, disappointed, but please come and collect your presentation mementos, the presentation bats, Warburg Warriors. Oh, they are here. They almost had the match. One more boundary. It's going to be Mr. Ashray Rao to hand over the participation mementos, requesting Mr. Ashray Rao to please come on stage. Oh, terrific hitting, lusty hitting. They have really come out in their beast mode. A monster hit. What a way they are fighting back. Very positive. The campaign back on track, and Himanshu is now relieved. Yes, sir. Requesting RJ sir to please. Okay, Mr. Ashray Rao will do the honors. Will also do the anchoring. Over to Mr. Ashray Rao.
Hello. Hello. Amazing effort, Warburg team. A heartbreaking loss in the end, but some good performances, and we loved hosting you for this. If your team can come up on the stage for the participation and also the photographs in the end. But great tournament, guys.
One more boundary. So with that boundary, the score now moves on to 56. Are they looking at around 75-80 plus? They've got such a good depth in their batting. A star-studded batting lineup. And each and everybody is playing well. So the top order is coming good, except for Himanshu, who got out quite early. Off the outside edge, nobody in that area, will be a boundary. Runs coming in thick and fast. इस वक्त रनों का सैलाब बहता हुआ टीम ब्लैक पैंथर्स के लिए। केवल चौके और छक्के में इस वक्त अपनी रन संख्या को आगे बढ़ाते हुए बिल्कुल टॉप गियर में खेलते हुए ब्लैक पैंथर्स इस मैच के टॉस को जीता, बल्लेबाजी का चयन किया और सही मायनों में अपनी इनिंग्स को एक बहुत ही शानदार।
Congratulations, Kedara team. That was one hell of a win. And the man of the match is Saurabh Pinch. It was amazing, 2 wickets in the last over and restricting the Warburg team from chasing 8 runs. Also special mention to Himanshu Nema for 25 of 16. Hemant Mundra for 2 wickets. And Mudit Agrawal for his 24 of 13 balls. But what a semi-final, completely worthy.
Anybody losing the bet out there? Anybody has lost the bet? What a terrific score for Team Black Panthers, winning the toss and batting first. And at this stage, it looks like that was the right call. They are up and away, well and truly on their way towards a fantastic score. Oh, that will be one more boundary. What a way to end the fourth over. Minimum effort, and just look at the end result. Terrific. 4 overs, 69 for 1. What a fantastic resurrection job. 69 for 1 after 4 overs. It looks like that 80 plus is looking an absolute possibility. 6 balls to go. 69 for 1 it is. Yes, sir, they will be eyeing that 80 plus now. It's the semi-final match. You never know what kind of a score is going to be enough. So you want to add as many as you can. Falls behind him. 70 for 1, 5 to go. Oh yes, he will have to retire, Mridul. 25 of only 9 balls. He was sent in to play that cameo, and he plays it so well. What a fantastic knock by Mridul. That was the need of the hour. That knock of his takes his team into a very good position. बिल्कुल अनुकूल स्थिति में अपनी टीम को पहुंचाया है उस बेहतरीन पारी के चलते. केवल 9 गेंदों में 25 रन्स बनाए हैं. बहुत ही बढ़िया इनिंग्स. Black Panthers are on the prowl. For once he misses it. For the first time in this innings, he's missed out on an opportunity that was in his range. That was almost the half volley. Most of the things that have been dished out to him is connected with the full face of the bat. What a delivery. Very well bowled. Rajat is bowling in the right area, still doing the job. They will have to be very strong in the mind, all grit and determination. Maybe still in with a chance. A very tidy bowling by Rajat in this over, very tidy bowling. '70. 72 for 1, the last ball to come. 72. Oh yes, they have given themselves a chance by bowling a very tight over. The last one, the last ball to come. With that terrific bowling from Rajat, and never mind what happens in the last ball, they have given themselves a chance now. Hell lot of difference between 75 and 85. Oh, what a shot! Through the line, on the rise. Just look at the follow through. With that 6, 78 on board. 79 runs to win the match is the target as they come back chasing. 79 runs to win the match. The two gold semi-finalist teams to have won the semi-finals and to have made it to the grand finale. The Big Bulls led by Rohit Mantri and Kedara Super Kings led by Nishant Navin, the two finalists. So they go the distance. We get started with the next Platinum semi-final, NIIF Cricketers versus the Magicians. Semi-final number 2. Magicians have won the toss. They're going to be bowling first. What a shot! Such a treat to watch this man when he gets going. Apurva is really excelled in most of the innings, and it's been a treat to watch. One of the most correct batters. Has got such a good technique, such a good range of shots, sound temperament. He's a blockbuster package. Terrific hitting, terrific shot. Picture perfect. Very hardly will you see Dhruv not having any answers. He's shell-shocked with that kind of an onslaught. He's taking the fight to the enemy camp straight away. NIIF cricketers on a roll here. That boundary takes the score to 17 for no loss. The very first over, he's been taken for 17 runs. One more ball to go. What a start, NIIF cricketers, the defending champions. 17 of that very first over. So yes, team Black Panthers have to be on their toes. They know that this is not going to be easy. They are up against a quality team. So they have to raise their standard even more now. Oh, a good start to the over. The slow one. Both these batters want some good pace. They want the ball to come onto the bat. A super shot.
Todos están pendientes a ti, pero tú no puedes estar para mí.
That is one more boundary. Runs coming in thick and fast. It's raining boundaries and sixes here for NIIF cricketers. At the moment, Team Black Panthers have no answer to that onslaught from the NIIF cricketers. Score at the end of, we are into the second over, 2 more balls to go. They are already on to 29. What a partnership from the captain Sanchit and Apurva. Sanchit has faced only 4 balls and Apurva only 6 balls. A long way to go still. They've already dented the prospects of Team Black Panthers in this brief stay at the wicket. अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरती हुई टीम ब्लैक पैंथर्स, कयामत की शाम है टीम ब्लैक पैंथर्स के लिए. देखना होगा क्या कॉल होगा और ये संचित को पेविलियन में वापस आना होगा. नो बॉल है, नो बॉल में आउट हो, रन आउट होना यानी कि ये घोर अपराध है. इट्स अ कार्डिनल सीन. He was looking to be in good form and that was always going to be a no ball. In spite of that, they went for a run which wasn't there. He makes no mistake, Dhruv. बेताशा चुनौतियों का सामना करना होगा Magicians. A little on the back foot, Magicians. But yes, they are such a good team. They have been one of the most exciting teams in the tournament. One of the most exciting. I'm sure that they will rely on the natural talent and exuberance of their players, especially Pankaj and Dhruv. Can once again Pankaj and Dhruv as a combination, can they bail their team out of trouble? Comes into bowl now. The problem shooter for the team, Pankaj. Two overs, 34. Make it 38. This is easy stuff. Bread and butter. Cannot be bowling into that area to this man. He will keep hitting you into the boundary ropes all night. $38 for one. Once again that same area and once again the same treatment. Slightly off the mark. 8 runs being conceded in the first 2 deliveries that Pankaj bowls. He's being taken for some big runs. उदास मौसमों के खिलाफ संघर्षों के मैदान में जद्दोजहद करती हुई टीम Magicians. फिर से एक बार उसी तरह की डिलीवरी. इस मर्तबा कोई भी रन नहीं, थोड़े से भाग्यशाली. बारी किनारा लेकर गेंद थर्ड मैन की दिशा में, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद है बिल्कुल सर्कल के एज पर. अच्छी फील्डिंग. 2 लगातार डॉट गेंद. एक छोटी सी वापसी करते हुए पंकज 2 डॉट गेंदों के साथ. तीन लगातार डॉट गेंद. 2 चौके मारने के बावजूद अपना संतुलन बनाए रखा, सूझबूझ के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए. A hat-trick of dot balls. This is the class of the man. This is what he brings to the table. Once again, very well bowled. That was the slow one. That single takes the score to. That single takes the score to. $43 after 3 overs. 9 runs given away in that over. 9 runs conceded, but he showed some great resilience to come back. Great character. 3 dot balls and 1 run of the 4th delivery from Pankaj after being hit away for 2 boundaries. NIIF cricketers versus the Magicians. Dhruv Goswami in the company of Pankaj looking to pull back things. Very smart running. The man in red and yellow, that is NIIF. One bounce in the into the boundary rope. Why was Pankaj standing halfway? Either right behind or inside the circle. That is where he needs to stand. This is such a smallish ground. Should be at the... In fact, he should be taking that start from outside the boundary rope. That should have been straight down his throat. Boundary taken, important runs. This is where you want to keep your thinking cap on. अपनी गेम के हर पहलू पर आपको ध्यान केंद्रित करना होता है, ना केवल बल्लेबाजी गेंदबाजी. कप्तान और थिंक टैंक के लिए बहुत ही जरूरी है कि हर पहलू पर ध्यान दे. अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए ध्रुव अपने इस ओवर में. रूम ऑफर किया और चौका जड़ दिया है. उस चौके के साथ रन संख्या तेज रफ्तार से बढ़कर 53 रनों पर. कितना? Ramesh is on to 19. Oh, what a shot! A super shot! That is that orthodox straight drive. He moves on to 23 now with that boundary. He's on to 23. Four overs, 58. Next up, GA Mavericks and Black Panthers, you need to come up immediately. We are behind schedule more than half an hour. 35-40 minutes behind schedule. We've got that grand finale, prize distribution, everything left. So yes, even the KCO coordinators, we need to hurry up. A dot ball to start the last over. 5 to go. Oh, superb shot. Leaning into that one. That perfect off drive. Oh, would have been a wide one if he had not to play at that one. Always running for that second run, not the quickest of throws. Two runs taken. With that couple, the score is on to 65. Superb shot. That is his trademark cover drive. Apurva on strike is on 18 and Ramesh is on to 24 of only 13 balls. With one ball to go in the fifth over, 69. The last ball, 69 it is. "72 runs to win the match." The target for the Magicians is 72 runs to win. Requesting Black Panthers to please set their field. Platinum semi-final 1. GA Mavericks will require 79 to win. Requesting Black Panthers to please take the field. We are behind schedule, half an hour. More than half an hour, in fact. Himanshu. Super effort at 10 on 10. Nothing less than 10 on 10. That's a 6. So 3 balls and 4 to win. Oh, Sushil does the job for the team. Come at the hour, come at the man. Sushil is the hero tonight. What heroics from this man. A gem of an innings. Everybody outside the pitch, please. What a knock. GM Mavericks. Would you believe it? The problem shooter. That is this man. Sushil. अगला मैच होगा NIIF क्रिकेटर्स और मजिशियंस के बीच. NIIF क्रिकेटर्स ने अपनी फील्डिंग को सजाना है. Requesting Mr. Vivek Sriram to please come on stage to hand over the participation mementos. Requesting team Black Panthers, Anurag, Anurag, the captain, can you please get your team to the stage one by one? I know that defeat is going to be very difficult to digest. You all have been one of the best teams and almost you went right up there to the winning post, but the other team had some different ideas. They held on to their titanium nerves to go past the winning post. But you all are a brilliant cricket team. So yes, each and every member collecting that participation memento led by Anurag. Congratulations, and after they collect their bats, it will be one last time that they have that team snap. Oh, what a shot. That is into the crowds. 16 balls and 30 to win now. 16 गेंदों में 30 रन्स बनाने हैं. लगे हुए हैं, डटे हुए हैं. दम नहीं तोड़ा है यहाँ पर magicians ने. They've got that magic dust around them. The defending champions are in a spot of bother. They are being tested here. That is the beauty of the game. What a retaliation here. Super class batting. 16 balls, 30 to win. Less than 12 and over. Very well bowled. Just look at this slow one. Imparting those revolutions to the ball. Very well bowled under pressure. What a delivery. A gem of a delivery. 15-30. चौदह 14-29. That's a run rate a fraction more than 12 and over. 14 balls 29 in the match. The match on, the game on. Oh, super class bowling. That was a brave delivery to be bowling. That is the trending delivery, the widest Yorker. That is the trending delivery in world cricket. Very well bowled. That needs a very brave heart to be attempting that kind of a delivery. Very well bowled under pressure. Oh, this time the same delivery attempted, 3 runs in the form of wide runs. That is the over. So 12 balls and how many to win? बारह गेंदों में 26 रन बनाने. 12-26. So yes, the stage is all set and it's going to be Miss Nayantara to do the toss. One captain has come to my left. The Rising Divas, you need to come to my left. And that is the Pink Panthers. On the other side, heads and tails, H&T. Who will call first? Okay, the Rising Divas to call first. Here we go, toss time. Heads is the call and it is tails. The Rising Pink Panthers, you all have won the toss. Important game. This is a grand finale. How excited are you at the start of the match?
Very pumped. Yeah.
And what is your call? What have you decided?
We'll choose to bat.
How many runs you looking at?
Plus.
Okay, and yes, we have got the rising divas. You all are the divas, but you got to rise like a phoenix in this match to win the championship.
We totally will.
Yes, yes, wishing both the teams the very best. Time for a captain snap. Captain snap with Miss Nayantara. Chale, let's get back to the cricket field action. A terrific match on. Oh, that's a boundary. Thus buys 10 balls, 22 runs to win the match. It's going right down to the wire. Very well bowled. Oh yes, they are bowling like a champion team under pressure. They're holding on to their nerves. The team that exhibits titanium nerves will be the winning team. You got to hold on to your nerves in the dying stages. What a match. That's a wide delivery. 3 runs gifted away. Eight balls, 19. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! 7 balls and 19 to win. Terrific fielding. Oh my word, they had a man stationed in that catching position. Ideally, any lesser team would have put that man into that third man area, but not this defending champions. They have a different mental makeup. 7 balls and 19 to win. Satunis, 7 balls and 19 runs to win the match. A left-handed batsman comes in. The left-hand right-hand combination will make things a little tough. But as the left-handed batsman has to be a quality batsman. Can he pull it off? 7-19. Can they take the match deep? Pankaj is still there at the wicket. Oh, that's a dot ball. So 6 balls and 16 to win. आखिरी 6 गेंदों में मैच को जीतने के लिए 16 रन्स बनाने होंगे और स्ट्राइक पर अभी भी मौजूद है पंकज. It goes without saying that till the time Pankaj is at the wicket, there will always be a chance. Remains to be seen what score he is playing on. So 6 balls and a 16 to win off the last 6 balls. It's great to see the defending champions being tested here. For the first time, they are tested big time in this semi-final match. Team Magicians are giving a run for the money. Oh, indeed, they have got that magic dust around them. The Magicians, they have been one of the most exciting teams. Just look at the defending champions. They are playing like a team that is possessed. They look playing like a team that is on a mission. What will this last over offer to us? What will both these teams dish out here? Just look at the field set. They are gambling with the field. They're taking a huge gamble with the kind of field that they have set. Oh, well bowled. Well bowled, man. They know that the pet shot for Pankaj is the one that he puts into the mid-wicket area. So 2 men in the deep, 2 men inside the circle on the offside. So yes, that is terrific captaincy. Great thinking. Oh, not done. White ball, 3 runs added. And also they'll have to re-bowl that delivery. .513, 5 balls, 13 to win. Oh, 5 balls and 10 to win. 10 to win. He was looking to fire that ball. Flatter trajectory. 5 balls, 10 to win. Oh, that is a put away into the fence. What an effort, oh my word. He saved not only 2 runs, maybe he saved the match. Maybe he has saved the match with that dive. What an effort. Just look at the commitment. That sort of a fielding will give that cutting edge to the bowlers. Charat. Oh, 4-5 पर ये मैच आ चुकी है. 4 गेंदों में 5 रन्स बनाने हैं. 4 balls, 5 to win. Oh, that is all over. The defending champions are done and dusted with. What a terrific win for the Magicians. I mentioned earlier that this team has a magic dust around them. NIIF cricketers are out of the fray now. What a terrific match they played. The NIIF cricketers, they played like a champion team. All credit to them. A superb match that they played. Unfortunately, could not go past the winning post. Could not hold on to their nerve in the last over, and as a result, Team Magicians make their way to the grand finale. That will be a moment that they will cherish for a very, very long time. What a terrific victory. Both the teams exchanging pleasantries. Just look at the standard of cricket. Everything that Team Khaitan and company have done to present this tournament would have been nothing if that standard of cricket would not have been up to the mark. Because the standard of cricket has been more than decent, it has been right up to the mark. This Investors Cricket Cup presented by Khaitan and company has been a blockbuster event. Coming up, the women's grand finale, the Rising Divas versus the Pink Panthers. Shruti. That's a good opening partnership. Requesting one and all to please stay 1 yard behind the boundary. Do not cross that Lakshman Rekha in that excitement. एक कदम पीछे रहिए. Thank you. The score is now 39. Chandini will have to retire now. She needs to retire because she's just one run before she will have to retire. Any batter after reaching that 15-run mark will have to retire. Team Rising Divas versus the Pink Panthers. The Pink Panthers are batting at the moment. 6 overs aside. 4.3 overs. The new batter, Anusha. It's a no ball. We also have a lady umpire officiating for this match, Kajal Upadhyay. We've got a lady scorer also to my right. Also a lady coordinator. Women empowerment. The Pink Panthers. Oh yes, the girls have got that patent over the pink color. Nobody can take that pink color away from them. 51, 50 up on the board. A 52 after 5 overs. The last 6 balls. A good, decent score on board for the Pink Panthers. They were up against the Rising Divas. Saloni will be bowling the last over. $53. 53 with that single, it's pulled away. Shreya pulls it away for a single. That is the only shot that she's practiced, the pull shot. Oh, smart running. Oh, very good running. And they're going for the throw, my word. What's happening out there? She ran almost 2 runs, but nothing to her credit. She came and went back. And safely. Almost at the edge of the circle, she stops the ball, well fielded. Gets down to her knees, blocks the ball. Does not let it go past her. किसी भी हाल में नहीं जाने दूंगी. $60, the last ball. All nicely pulled away, well timed. Good bit of work, very nicely fielded. 61. So the set target for the Rising Divas is 62 runs to win of 6 overs. That required run rate a little more than 10 and over. 36 balls and 62 runs to win the match. Just 2 to 3 minutes before they come back for the chase. Please get the match started immediately. The two umpires need to take charge. Kajal, make sure that the match gets started immediately. The two grand finale matches to be happening after this, the platinum finale and the gold finale. First up will be the gold finale, the Big Bulls versus the Kedara Super Kings, and then the platinum final, the GA Mavericks versus the Magicians. The Rising Divas getting to the wicket, and what a welcome they're getting. The Rising Divas are in that turquoise color, and the Pink Panthers in that pink color. 62 is what they need. Ruchika and Priyanka, the opening batters. And the bowler is Rushi. Rushi to Ruchika. Oh, she's bowling with a run-up and clean bowled. Oh, what a start. What a start. The captain is on her way back, Ruchika. And she's bowling with a run-up and that full bowling action. Wow. Looks like she's a pro. The new batter, Bhavi. The job is cut out for the Rising Divas. They'll need to rise like a phoenix. What a start here for Rushi. Just look at the bowling action. Here we go. Exciting. Oh, just look at the line and length. Oh my word. What a start. What a sight to watch. Why isn't she playing in that boys team? It's written in the rules that anybody can play in The girls can play the boys format, the open format, no gender discrimination. Oh, she's the star. The superstar, Rushi. Naushi it is, Naushi. Oh, she's hitting the deck hard. She's also exhibiting that aggressive streak in her. Well done. Maybe she should be looking for that change in career. Everybody is watching her with so much of keen interest. Even Mr. Akash Chobe. He's also so impressed with her bowling action and the way she's pitching the deliveries. Very well done. The score after the end of the first over, 0 for 1, is it? Rinky now. Priyanka on strike. They're bowling a very tight line here. The Pink Panthers, they are on the prowl. Oh, what a catch! They're playing so impressive cricket. So impressive cricket. What a catch! Unbelievable. Can't believe my eyes. The kind of cricket that they are dishing out. The girls in pink. Impressive stuff. The new batter, Dipti. Panthers in a commanding position. 2 wickets down. Hardly anything on board. In fact, nothing on board so far. Oh yes, we get Mr. Extras going. One more extra. Four balls, 6 runs. Into the second over. That's a no ball. So 9 with those extra runs. 3 runs for every no or a white ball. A penalty of 3 runs. The ball will be counted in the first 5 overs. In the last over, you have to re-bowl that delivery. Oh, well timed. A good effort. That would have been the catch of the tournament if she had to catch it. Good effort. Very well timed. Such a good looking shot. With that shot, 2 overs, 13. 13 runs in that over from Rinky. It's going to be Pallavi now to bowl that new over. It's a no ball. 18 for 2. Oh, good attempt once again, good attempt. Manages to stop that boundary. Timing a jump to a nicety. 18 for 2. That will be a boundary. Yes, so with that boundary, 22. 22 runs on board with that boundary. $20 balls, 40 to win. The bails have not fallen, and it's a no ball. The bails have not fallen. Three overs, 25. 25 for 2. $18 balls, 37 to win. 18 balls, 37. Shrivya comes in. 18 balls and 37. A fraction more than 12 and over. Oh, what a shot from Deepti. Well timed into the ground. Very well stopped as well. That was fiercely struck. What was that? It's a no ball. Deepti on strike. It's a free hit. It was a free hit. Again a no ball. A hat trick of no balls. Hat trick of no balls. So what's the score? 34. In with a chance now. Deepti and company, the rising divas. She pulls away. That's a boundary. It's a no ball again. It's a boundary. It is Shreya who's bowling. And she's very angry and she's putting the ball into the ground. She's venting her anger on the ball. Oh, 41 all of a sudden. They are in with a chance. And just imagine that Noshi bowled a maiden over to start the proceedings. That's a wide ball. Too many extras being gifted away. This has been the turnaround over. .44. Less than 20 to win now. .44 for 2 it is. The new bowler Swati. The penultimate over. That is Bhavi on strike. Oh, it's a no ball. .47. 11 balls 15 to win. 11 गेंदों में 15 रन चाहिए. So 4 runs have been added here. They are getting very close to the victory post. 10 balls 11 to win. Only 4 to win now. Only 4 more. Devendra. Requesting Big Bulls and Kedara Super Kings to please report for the toss. It's going to be a back-to-back. The setting up of the target in the chase. No reverse match. Oh yes. Congratulations to the Rising Divas. What a match they have won. In spite of a maiden over bowled by Naushi, they have lost the match. Unbelievable stuff. Oh yes, we will have the toss at the ground. So congratulations to team Rising Divas for winning this match. Requesting Big Bulls and Kedara Super Kings, Rohit Mundra and Nishant Naveen to please come to the center pitch for the toss of the Gold Grand Finale. Yes, photographers, cameramen. Toss time. Yes, sir. Requesting Rohit Mundra and Nishant Navin, Big Bulls and Kedara Super Kings to please report to the center pitch for the toss of the Gold Grand Finale. We've got RJ sir with us. Requesting about both the captains are here. Deva. Yes, requesting the platinum finalist team captains to also please come to the toss. Both the tosses will happen together. The GM Mavericks and the Magicians, Mukund and Dhruv, you required to report for the toss. For the moment, Big Bulls and Kedara Super Kings, Nishant, Navin and Rohit. Good evening and a warm welcome to the toss time. This is the Gold Grand Finale. The two captains in all readiness. To my right it is the Kedara Super Kings captain Nishant Navin, and to my left Big Bulls captain Rohit Mantri. Tosca boss RJ sir. Toss time for the Gold Finale. Here we go. Who will take the call? Kedara Super Kings to take the call. Heads is the call and it has landed heads. You win the toss, the grand finale. All that good work has to pay off. For the next 45 minutes, you have to be on the top of your game.
Absolutely. No, we'll try our best. We've chosen to bat and we'll try our best. Yeah.
So what is the score you're looking at? The grand finale, the pressure game?
I think we'll just take it one ball at a time. See how it goes. Yeah.
Wishing Kedara Super Kings the very best. They have been one of the most flamboyant teams. The captain of Big Bulls, if you had to win the toss, what would your call have been? Honestly.
No, we would have bowled first. And I found it good that Nishant was already padded up. So it already solved the problem for the toss. And I'm hoping that all of us will enjoy in the final match as well. And we'll play the game with same spirit.
So yes, the news from the center team. Kedara Super Kings have won the toss. They're going to be batting first. It's time for those Kodak moments to be captured. That is the lady both these captains are fighting for. Rohit Mantri and Nishant Navin. RJ sir is there to give away that trophy and requesting the GM Mavericks and Magicians to please come for the toss. We already have the captain of GV, the Magicians. GM Mavericks, we have got Mukundia requesting Dhruv Goswami to please come. Dhruv Goswami. Can we have Dhruv Goswami for the toss? The first grand finale, the gold finale, Big Bulls and Kedara Super Kings. The match after that, the platinum grand finale, GM Mavericks and Magicians. The toss happening right away. Yeah, just to let all the organizing committee members know that straight away after the tosses, we will have the post-match presentation for the semi-finals and also for the women's final. So Team KCO and Team Zoota, please be ready. Oh yes, toss time. To my right, it is Dhruv Goswami, the captain of Magicians, a terrific victory against the defending champions. To my left, GA Mavericks captain, that is Mukund. Once again, Tosca boss, RJ sir, here we go. Who will call? GA Mavericks wants to call. Toss time. Heads is the call and it lands. Heads. GA Mavericks, you win the toss up against a team that is on a roll. This is a fresh match. You got to be right on the money the next 50 minutes to win this championship.
No, there's no doubt about it. We're going to ball first. We have been put in difficult situations throughout like 4 or 5 matches. We have bowled first, we batted first. All our departments are pretty strong. I think we are pretty confident to restrict them to a decent total and then we will chase it down.
So very positive captain, GA Mavericks. I have with me the Magicians captain Dhruv Goswami. Definitely has got that magic dust around him. You all have defeated the defending champions. Your team is on a roll. One more match, you go out there, express yourself, try and get the championship trophy back home.
Yeah, no, I agree. Actually, we're just a happy bunch now. We've defeated the defending champions. We're just going to go out there, try and score some runs, try and win the match. That's all.
Yes, sir, just expecting high quality cricket from both the teams. It's time for the captain snap. Here we go. Requesting the Ketan and Company coordinators, Team Zooter, to please come to the presentation area. We're going to be doing the semi-final match presentation. Team Zooter is ready. And also we're going to be giving away the prizes for the women's grand finale. Team Casio, please get to the presentation area, and all the semi-finalist teams and the 2 women's teams, Rising Divas and Pink Panthers. Pink Panthers, you got to come near the stage. Requesting Black Panthers, NIIF cricketers, GA Mavericks and Magicians to please come into that presentation area. Once again, to anchor the show, the presentation, it's going to be Mr. Rabindra Junjunwala, sir. And just to let you all know, no reverse matches. So the team sets up a target, and after a 5-minute break, the next team comes down to chase the total. This match gets over. The second grand finale gets started. No reverse innings. No reverse innings. Back to back. The whole match gets completed in one shot. Time for the presentation. Once again, requesting both the girls team, the Rising Divas and the Pink Panthers, please come to the stage. And also the semi-finalist teams. Yes, so with that fantastic over by Naushi, she puts her case forth to Ketan and Company, and I'm sure that Sharanya will take her case up so that she can play for one of the men's team the next year. She's a miss. What a splendid over from Naushi. Worth watching. Requesting everybody to please come near the presentation stage. It's time for the Yes, so we're going to be starting with the presentation for the Women's Championship. So, requesting both the teams are almost here.
Check down. Check. Hello. 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 The Gold Grand Finale has got underway. Big Bulls and Kedara Super Kings.
Kedara Super Kings are batting first. 5 overs aside, 7 players aside. The grand finale, the same 5 overs. What a, yes, the match is underway. Big Bulls and Kedara Super Kings. Batting first is Kedara Super Kings. Big Bulls are bowling first. The score at this stage is (1.21 overs, 6 runs. 6 for 1 it is. The goal final. Kedara Super Kings have already lost one of their opening batters. The first wicket down. Only 6 runs on the board. We are into the second over. 1 ball has already been bowled. So yes, in this grand finale, that self-confidence, that element of self-confidence will have to be held on to. They will be looking to stay the course, looking to take the match very deep. Batting first, the Kedara Super Kings. Left arm over the wicket, that is that bowler from Big Bulls. He bowled a brilliant spell in the earlier match. He will be looking to do the same in this grand finale. Off to a good start here, putting the ball in the right area. Oh, that is a strong uphill. Just look at him. He convinced the umpire to raise his finger. Our umpire revisualizing the whole scene. And then he raises his finger. The second wicket down in a big spot of bother. The Kedara Super Kings. What a start here for the Big Bulls. A super start. 2 wickets down in a spot of bother here. Kedara Super Kings, as always, have won the toss and decided to bat first. Winning the toss, they mostly bat first. The bowler is Karan. Is that brilliant left arm over the wicket bowler. What a spell he had in the earlier match, and once again starting from where he left in the earlier match. Right on the money to see the back of that opening batsman. Is on a roll. What a start here for the Big Bulls. The low full toss, nicely driven, and this could be a run out. Oh, the third wicket is down. Just look at Karan, oh my word. He is a very, very happy man, ecstatic. And why shouldn't he be? This is the Gold Cup Grand Finale. The top order is in a complete disarray. Wickets have fallen at regular intervals. 3 wickets down. The cream of the top order for the Kedara Super Kings are back in the pavilion. What a start here. Unbelievable start. Just what the doctor ordered. 3 wickets down. Can they get out of this tight situation? Will be a test of character. The cream of the top order is in the hut. Yes, requesting the 2 women finalist teams, Rising Divas. Ruchika, can you please get your team to the stage? And Pink Panthers, we're going to be handing over the man of the match and the trophy as well to anchor the whole presentation. As always, it is RJ sir as he gets onto the stage. Rising Divas and Pink Panthers, you got to be absolutely ready. We're getting started with the presentation ceremony. Over to RJ, sir.
Thank you, Nishad. We've had a great women's trophy. Thank you very much for your participation. And people turned up in great numbers. Unfortunately, we had to say no to a lot of people, but next time we'll probably make better provisions so all can be accommodated. We had Pink Panthers playing with Rising Divas, and Rising Divas won by 8 wickets. Well done. So we have a few giveaways. Check. Hello. Mic. Check. Hello. All right. So we had the Pink Panthers versus Rising Divas, and Divas won by 8 wickets. We had a phenomenal game of cricket. Well done, ladies. Well done, KCO team, which organized. Can I please call the player of the match, Deepthi Khair? Well done, Deepthi, for the scores that you. So can I call the runners-up team first, Pink Panthers, for your mementos? Can the captain lead the team, please? Pink Panthers. You. Yeah. Well played. Very well played. Come along. Very well played. Very well played. Very well played to you, huh? Excellent stuff. Very well played. Well played. We can get a picture from here for you. Wait, one more coming. Careful. It's not as stable. No, side. Pubby side, so that we can move away. Right at the side. Fellow's not smiling. That's better. One more. Excellent. Thank you. Stay on. If you want a picture, good. Sir.
Both the boys were happily stole the limelight last year.
Why not? And I saw what you did, that dance. I think you did a little dance on that circular thing, which is really cute. All right. Before I call the winners, I have a feed from my team that there's a special mention for Noshi Hirachan. Noshi, come up. What you did was spectacular. 1 over, 1 wicket, and a maiden wicket, which is exceptional. Very well done. right, moving on. The winners, can I ask the winning captain to come up and lead her team for your medals? Very well done. Thank you so much. Super stuff. Very well done. Well done. Very well done. Hey, Bobby, how are you doing? Good to see you. Well done. Well done. Thank you. Very well done. Well done. This one I know. Well done. Again.
Hello check. Hello check. Hello check. Hello check.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
28 for 4 it is. The Kedara Super Kings not off to that usual terrific start. In a spot of bother, 4 wickets down quite early on. We are into the last over, the final 4 balls to come. This is the gold final, the grand finale. They are in the driver's seat. In the driver's seat here, the team bowling here, the Big Bulls. Oh, that is lofted. We'll have to wait and watch. The ball falling amongst those three players. 2 runs added. The score goes on to 34. Into the final over, the final 2 balls. They have not been able to get hold of things here. They are a struggling here team, Kedara Super Kings. For the first time in this tournament, they are struggling, and the stage is the grand finale of the Gold Cup. In the driver's seat here, the Big Bulls, they have a stranglehold on the match. This man has been a terrific bowler for the Big Bulls. 35 is what they have put on. They need only 36 runs of 30 balls to win this match, to win the gold final. The Big Bulls require only 36 of 30 balls. And yes, we're going to be continuing with this match. No breaks, no reverse innings. The team will come out to chase in the next 2 minutes. In the next 2 minutes, the team comes out to chase the total. Karan has been that standout performer in the last 2 matches. Left arm over the wicket has been brilliant. He is a very enthusiastic cricketer. He loves the game. He wants to be in the scheme of things at all times. And what a terrific contribution as he's made to the team. Kedara Super Kings will have to dig deep down into their reserve tank to make a match out of this. It's going to be a hell of a task. It's not going to be easy defending those 35 runs, but you never know. If you have that couple of opening batters, the cream of the top order back in the pavilion in a span of say around 8 deliveries, you never know. You want at least 3 deliveries in the first 10 over 10 balls. GM Mavericks and the Magicians to please come into that presentation arena for the post-match presentation. Requesting GM Mavericks and Magicians, can our KCO coordinators please get the 2 teams along. 36 runs to win the Gold Cup final. Would you imagine? 36 runs, only 36, but you still never know. It's a funny game. Requesting the batters to please get to the wicket. Big Bulls. Requesting Kedara Super Kings, the captain, to lead his team onto the ground. They were slightly under the weather in this grand finale, but you still know, you never know. A couple of quick wickets in the first over. The game on, the match on maybe. The Mool mantra for team Kedara Super Kings is 2 wickets in that first over. 2 wickets in that first over. On the other hand, Big Bulls, if they can navigate those 2 overs without losing a wicket, the cup is theirs. The cup is theirs definitely if they do not lose a wicket in the first 2 overs. Oh yes, just handing over that participation memento to the captain, Sanchit. Hard luck, Sanchit. You all have been a brilliant team. Always a privilege to be having your team a part of this event. I'm sure that over the next many editions, you guys will be here. Always a fantastic team. You all played brilliant cricket. Unfortunately, could not go past the winning post. But yes, that participation bat being handed over by RJ Sir to the captain of team NIIF cricketers. Sanchit, well done. Congratulations. You all were worthy participants. And RJ Sir handing over that bat to. And we will hand over all the participation bats to Sanchit as he will be giving away the bats to his team. Now GA Mavericks and Magicians. Yes, we need to start the second innings. Requesting GA Mavericks to please come. The semi-final presentation we are doing, and the Magicians semi-final presentations for both the matches to be done by RJ sir. So yes, GA Mavericks, you need to please come. Requesting GA Mavericks to please, they are already here, yes. Requesting RJ sir to please anchor it while I take the other mic for the live commentary.
Guys, KCO guys, if you all can please come over here for the man of the match for the Platinum semi-final which GA Maverick went through. GA chased 78 in 4.4 overs, and in the last over, you guys got 13 runs. Exceptional stuff. And for Samir Shah's 30 of 11, he's the man of the match. So while the pictures are being taken, a couple of special mentions. Sushil for your 28 of 7. And I guess that's the reason Samir shared the player of the match with you. So very well done, both of you. And then from the Black Panthers, who I think have left, Anurag for his 25 of 8 and Mridul 25 of 9, but they couldn't make it. Guys, all the best for the finals, and we'll see you soon. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. And we get started with the second half of the gold final. 35 runs to be defended. Playtime. They've got that man in that Dipish Gully region. He stops that single. Sometimes these low scoring matches can be tricky. कभी कभी इस तरह के लो स्कोरिंग मैचेस फंस जाते हैं. और ये विकेट गिरा है. कप्तान पेविलियन में वापस सॉफ्ट डिसमिसल, सीधा कप्तान के हाथों में खेला है. आसान सा कैच, कोई भी गलती नहीं की. दिस मैच इज नॉट ओवर, डू नॉट गो अवे. The first ball was a dot delivery. The second ball, he picks up the captain. Oh. Do we have a twist in the tail? Do we see some drama here? You never know. एक बहुत ही दिलचस्प शुरुआत हो चुकी है. एक आशा की किरण उभर कर आती हुई. पहली गेंद डॉट गेंद, दूसरे गेंद पर कप्तान को पेविलियन चलता किया है. 35 रन से डिफेंड करना इस तरह के फॉर्मेट में कोई आसान बात नहीं है. बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में आकर उजागर होकर सबसे सटीक और नपीतुली गेंदबाजी करनी होगी. सर्वोत्तम गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन करेंगे तब जाके शायद ये मैच आखिरी लम्हों तक जा सकता है. प्रेशर गेम में वो 35 रन इस तरह की स्थिति में 55-60 रन जैसे है. इतना आसान भी नहीं होगा। यहाँ से कहना बहुत ही आसान है कि केवल 36 रन चाहिए, लेकिन प्रेशर सिचुएशन है, दो दिग्गज टीम सामने सामने है, मामला थोड़ा सा पेचीदा है, इतना आसान नहीं है। अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरना होगा टीम केदारा सुपर किंग्स के गेंदबाजों ने। और अब लेफ्ट हैंड और राइट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन विकेट पर मौजूद है। The new man in Vijay and Karan at the non-striking end. गेंदबाजी करेंगे सौरभ। बाल बाल बचाया था सौरभ ने इसके पहले के मैच में, फिर से एक बार एक विकेट उठा लिया है और वो विकेट कप्तान का है। फिर से एक बार सौरभ शिकंजा कसते हुए, बहुत ही ज्यादा एक्सपीरियंस गेंदबाज है, काफी सूझबूझ के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए, बहुत ही सुलझा हुआ शख्स है सौरभ। लगातार 3 डॉट गेंद लगातार, जिसमें से एक गेंद पर विकेट भी ली है। ओह वेल बॉल्ड, क्या कहना, सौरभ की तारीफ करे उतनी कम होगी। ओह क्या शानदार गेंदबाजी, किसने सोचा था कि 36 रन बनाते हुए पहला ओवर इतना सटीक होगा, इतना नपातुला होगा ये पहला ओवर। क्या गेंदबाजी की है। ओवर की समाप्ति, मिडन विकेट। सौरभ ने इसके पहले के ओवर में, इस मैच के पहले जो मैच जिताया था, शानदार गेंदबाजी की और इस टाइट सिचुएशन में उतरकर ही मैच का रंग बदलना चाहते हुए मिडन विकेट ग्रैंड फिनाले में up against a team like Big Bulls. That really takes a big effort. That big interest has suddenly been given birth to. 1 for 1. Oh, that low full toss has been put away. That will be a big sigh of relief. With that boundary, the score now on to 5. Into the second over, only 36 runs to win the match. 31 more required. 22 balls, 31 runs to win the match. Can anybody give that support to Saurabh? Turning the ball over into that point area. They will be taking their time. They are looking to fight hard here, team Kedara Super Kings. But will that fighting spirit be enough to stop the juggernaut of this team? Remains to be seen. It's a funny game. It's a funny game. You never know. अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है ये वाली गेम. एक बहुत ही बड़ी दौड़ लगाई है फील्डर ने, लेकिन वहां तक नहीं पहुंच पाए। वाइड और 4 रन यानी कि 7 रन जोड़े हैं, 7 रन। ये काफी डिसाइसिव हो सकता है, ये टर्निंग पॉइंट हो सकता है। ऐसे हालात में 7 रन से दे जाना यानी कि कयामत को न्योता देने जैसा है। 7 रनों के साथ रन संख्या अब 13 रनों पर आहिस्ता आहिस्ता राहत की सांस लेती हुई टीम बिग बुल्स। They'll have to weather the storm, hold 4 to 1 end, and they should be through. The finger goes up. He's been given a leg before wicket. A little bit of more drama. रोमांच बरकरार। पूरी तरह से अंपायर ने अपने जहन में उस पूरे सीन को फिर से एक बार दोहराया और फिर उंगली उठाई। She was cool and calm. At the end of it all, he's been given leg before wicket. The score 13 for 2. We are into the second over. 2 balls to go. 2 to go. The new man in Himanshu. Playing it uppishly, 1 bounce to Saurabh. That single takes the score to 14. 22 more required of 18 balls and 22 runs to win the match. When will Surat be reintroduced? Saurabh gets to bowl this over. There's definitely, it had to be now or never. If anything has to happen here out of the blue for Kedara Super Kings, it has to be this over. They got to make this over count, otherwise it's going to be a lost cause. Starts off with 1 more dot ball. He's in the pink of form. Saurabh. He can do nothing wrong. What a night he's having. This time the back of length delivery was a loose one, not able to get it away. 1 run added. They're looking for the second run. Easily taken. That is the first short pitch delivery that Saurabh has bowled. Oh, what a peach of a delivery. Superbly bowled. What a night this man is having. What a brilliant spell. Is more than a handful. More than a handful. Is troubling all the batters. For once, it drifts down the leg side. 3 extra runs given away. With those 3 runs, the score on to 19. 14 balls and 17 to win. 14-17. Oh, जबरदस्त शॉट, करारा जवाब दिया है उस हाफ बॉली को, चलता किया है पेविलियन के बाहर। 6 रन्स मिले। तो अब केवल 13 गेंदों में 11 रन चाहिए। 13-11। ये मामला अब संगीन होता हुआ, बिल्कुल पेचीदा। परेशानी की लकीर अब टीम केदारा सुपर किंग्स के मत्थे पर। 13 गेंदों में केवल 11 रन बनाने हैं। बिल्कुल आसान सा लक्ष्य। उस छक्के ने काफी हद तक इस इश्यू को सेटल किया है. $25 runs on the board, 11 more to win off 12 balls and 11 to win. इसका पेपर रखा है इधर. $12 balls, 11 to win. $12 balls, 11 to win. Oh, that should be it. 11 balls and 8 to win. बिल्कुल जीत की कगार पर अब. और क्लीन बोल्ड हुए. थोड़े से नाराज, थोड़े से नाखुश, बहुत ही धीमी रफ्तार से उस गेंद को किया था. विकेटों में की गई गेंद मिस करके बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया, किसी भी तरह से अपना संतुलन नहीं बना पाए और दुर्भाग्यवश अपना विकेट खोया. क्लीन बोल्ड हुए है. A little untidy towards the end. The new man in Vishal Goenka. 9 बॉल 8. क्या ये मैच बना सकते हैं केदारा सुपर किंग्स? क्या बिग बुल्स अभी भी फंस सकते हैं? क्लीन बोल्ड. कहीं पर भी मत जाइएगा. वो गेंद नीचे नहीं रही थी भाई साहब. गलत शॉट खेल गए. जिस गेंद को फ्रंट फुट पर खेलना था बैक फुट पर गए. क्लीन बोल्ड. Yes, we've got a check signed by Savitri Dhami. It's an HDFC account pay check. So please collect it from one of the organizers. Please contact Baji. A check signed by Savitri Dhami, HDFC. It's an HDFC bank check account pay signed by we can only give away that check to Savitri Dhami. It goes without saying. We can only hand it over to her. Thank you, Mr. Baji. I say she's got to prove her yes, she's got to prove her credentials. $28 for 4. Oh, lots of drama happening out there. और इसी वजह से तो ये गेम अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है. जब तक आप वो आखिरी विनिंग रन न बनाओ या तो वो आखिरी विकेट न लो, कुछ भी हो सकता है. मैंने पहले कहा था कि ये वाले जो ऐसे लो स्कोरिंग मैचेस है कभी कभी फंस जाते हैं. ये ट्रिकी सिचुएशन है, ट्रिकी मैचेस होते हैं इस तरह के लो स्कोरिंग मैचेस. क्रिकेट का इतिहास देख लीजिए. Low scoring matches have a history of producing untoward results. They can be just a minute. Eight balls, 9 to win. Oh, that is running away into the third man area. He's made a good attempt. The ball ricocheting off his body into the boundary ropes. That should make matters very easy now. So 7 balls and 5 to win. 7 balls, 5 to win is the story now. It was 8 balls and 9 to win. Now 7 balls and 5 to win. They are having a few hiccups. And those hiccups are making the supporters of Team Big Bulls skip a few bits. Oh, a dot ball. Six balls and 5 to win now. Do they have one more Saurabh? That is the question. They'll need one more Saurabh. 6 balls, 5 to win. Can team Kedara Super Kings produce that magic? The first 2 balls are very important. Mind you, easier said than done. जब वो स्कोर शीट पे हम देखते हैं या तो एलईडी पे के 6 गेंदों में केवल 5 रन्स बनाने तो कितना आसान सा लक्ष्य लगता है, लेकिन जिस तरह का समा बंधा हुआ है, जिस तरह का प्रेशर बना हुआ है, आसान भी तो नहीं होगा. You do not want to be in the shoes of the batters. Let me tell you that. Let me be giving you that frank opinion. You do not want to be in the shoes of the batsman at this stage. 6 balls, 5. 4 to win, 6 balls. Oh, what can we say now? The scores are level, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The Gold Cup final, the scores are level. अब इस तरह की स्थिति में से तो केवल एक ही टीम इस मैच को जीत सकती है, तो ये जीत तो बिल्कुल सुनिश्चित हो चुकी है. Oh, that's a dead ball. Quite the right call from the main umpire. The wicketkeeper wasn't ready, so that celebrations will have to be held on. Just delaying the inevitable. The scores are level, and straight away after this one, the Platinum Grand Finale gets underway. GA Mavericks and Magicians straight away after this. चलिए, इन्वेस्टर्स क्रिकेट कप 2024 की विजेता टीम बन चुकी है टीम बिग बुल्स, the champion team of the Gold Cup. That is the Big Bulls. That is a moment of euphoria. मुबारक है लम्हा है टीम बिग बुल्स के लिए. बिल्कुल जबरदस्त हर्षोल्लास का वातावरण. थोड़े से मायूस और हताश टीम केदारा सुपर किंग्स, लेकिन क्या शानदार क्रिकेट खेला है केदारा सुपर किंग्स ने. They need not bow their head in shame. They have been amongst one of the best teams. The next match, GA Mavericks and the Magicians get to the field. The Platinum Final. GA Mavericks and Magicians. Congratulations to Team Big Bulls for that victory. Although there were a few tense moments, there were a few hiccups along the way, they go past the winning post. That is what matters in the end. They will be laying their hands on that beautiful trophy. The championship trophy goes to the shelf for Big Bulls. Hard luck, Kedara Super Kings. GA Mavericks is fielding first. The Platinum Grand Finale getting underway. GA Mavericks are going to be fielding first. They are up against Magicians. There you go, once again, Dhruv Goswami and Pankaj getting to the wicket. They can do nothing wrong. Anything that they are touching is turning to gold in this tournament. क्या ये tournament अपने नाम करेंगे पंकज और ध्रुव? दूसरी तरफ सुशील अब गेंदबाजी में उतरा है, मैन ऑफ द मैच, जिन्होंने अपने खुद के बलबूते पे इसके पहले वाला मैच जिताया था. अपने शानदार प्रदर्शन के चलते क्या इसी तरह का प्रदर्शन कर पाएंगे ग्रैंड फिनाले में, ये देखना होगा। तो आइए दोस्तों लुफ्त उठाते हैं इन्वेस्टर्स क्रिकेट कप 2024 के प्लैटिनम फाइनल का। टीम जीए मैवरिक्स बनाम टीम मजिशियंस बल्लेबाजी करेगी पहले, जीए मैवरिक्स गेंदबाजी। लाइट्स कैमरा एक्शन शो टाइम। पहले गेंद पर थोड़ा सा लॉफ्टेड शॉट खेला है, तो ये रणनीति तो बिल्कुल तय है कि अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करेंगे। किसी भी तरह से बड़े शॉट्स खेलने से कोई एतराज नहीं होगा इस ग्रैंड फिनाले में। जिस स्वाभाविक आक्रामक खेल ने इस टीम को यहां तक लाया है, उसी खेल को दोहराते रहेंगे ग्रैंड फिनाले में, यही मूल मंत्र है। अब बहुत ही शानदार स्क्वेयर कट, up and away is Dhruv Goswami with that belter of a shot. What a outing this man is having. Both these batters are in great form in this tournament. Not a single failure as far as this partnership is concerned. They are in the pink of form as an opening pair. The best opening pair in the tournament now, no doubt about it. Dhruv and Pankaj. Looking to bowl into that block hole, a good intent, a good thought process and good execution as well. Nicely dug away by Goswami. Clean bowled. For the first time in this event, this partnership has broken cheaply, and the credit to Sushil, the man of the moment. He won that match single-handedly in the earlier one, and now once again is making a big statement here. What a night this man is having, Sushil. Back in the pavilion, Pankaj and the new man coming in at the crucial number 3 spot. He too is a fantastic batter. What a match. The new man in with Nitesh. 6 for 1, 2 balls to go in this over from Sushil. The new man on strike. He goes fishing outside the off stump. No footwork at all. खड़े खड़े खेलना चाहता, टोटली मिस कर गए। किसी भी तरह से गेंद और बल्ले के बीच कोई संपर्क न हो पाया। 22 के रूप में एक रन खाते में जुड़ा। केवल अच्छा सूझबूझ से साथ निभाना होगा ध्रुव का। Oh, what a shot. Free flow of the bat. Just look at the bat speed, hand-eye coordination. What a shot. End of the first over. Up and away. Dhruv Goswami, starting from where he had left in the earlier match, is making a big statement in this tournament. One of the most thrilling entertainers, one of the most thrilling performers in this tournament. It's been Dhruv Goswami, one of the very best. The score at the end of the first over, 11 for 1. 11 for 1. Nitesh on strike now. Rajat comes into bowl as always, the second over, the first change bowler Rajat. The stage is all set for a very exciting segment of cricket, the grand finale of the Platinum Cup team. GA Mavericks versus the Magicians. Quite the right call. two very senior umpires, Birje sir and Tandel sir. That was drifting down the leg side, and if we had to have even some part of the bat put to ball, that would have run away into the fence. He gets away with that delivery down the leg side. Only one run in the form of a leg by. That due factor slightly coming into play. We are into the final segment, so no issues. The man on strike, Dhruv, facing Rajat. Oh, what an effort! What an effort from Sushil. If anybody could have got a hand to that ball, it had to be Sushil. What an effort. A 9 on 10 for that brilliant effort. They have to hold on to their nerves. They have to exhibit those titanium nerves. What a terrific cricket match. Just look at the quality. Top class, top notch. Oh, this time even somebody as quick as Sushil cannot get there. That will be a boundary. That boundary takes the score to 20. 20 for 1. The lone man back in the pavilion is Pankaj. A rare dismissal. Both these batters doing the resurrection job. Short and wide. 3 runs given away. That's a very bold line he's looking to bowl. A very bold line. Very well bowled. The score at the end of 2 overs is 23. After quite a few deliberation, the ball has been given to Sushil. It's now or never. He really puts so much effort into that delivery stride, more than 100% effort. A very small run-up. And you cannot have a run-up more than 7 yards in this tournament. There's a Lakshman Rekha out there. You have to bowl from inside that line. You got to take your run-up from inside that line. Starts with a dot ball. Dhruv on strike, facing Sushil. Oh, what a connection. Picking up the length of the delivery so early. He was almost waiting for that kind of a delivery. With that boundary, the score down to 27. Once again marking his stamp of authority in this grand finale. Captain Cool Dhruv. Just look at his potential. Just look at that smart head over his shoulders. Very matured cricketer. Very experienced. A gem of a cricketer. Clean bolt. They get their man. They took a gamble by giving the ball to Sushil and he delivers the good. He gets Dhruv clean bolt. So that is the biggest fish in the net. With the wicket of Dhruv, they have eliminated the biggest threat for them. The danger man back in the pavilion. That is the prized scalp. बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है. वापस जा चुके कप्तान कूल ध्रुव गोस्वामी. सुशील फिर से एक बार अपनी शानदार गेंदबाजी के करतब दर्शाते हुए, जलवे बिखेरते हुए यहाँ पर इस खूबसूरत मैदान पर सुशील। फिर से एक बार बड़ा योगदान किया है सुशील ने। लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन अब उतरे हैं मैदान पर। Anshul, the new man in. (27 for 2). Anshul, the left-handed batsman, coming in at that number 4 spot. He can hit the ball a long way. He can pack a punch. What remains paramount for him is that shot selection. Will he pick up the right ball to hit out of the park? Putting the ball into that mid-off area. He was very slow to react. And they pick up a single. They steal that single. He was lost for sight is what is indicating. He never knew the ball was coming to him. He lost the sight of it. 2 runs added. Oh, very well bowled. End of the successful over from Sushil. He's bowled 2 overs and he sent Pankaj back in the pavilion in the first over, and in the second over he manages to send Dhruv Goswami back in the hut. So the 2 prize scalps to his name. He won the match single-handedly in the earlier semi-final match. That was Sushil, and once again he makes a huge contribution. But still a long way to go in this match. Still early days. Could be anybody's game. This should be a very closely fought match. And Rajat has been given the responsibility of bowling that second over. So Rajat and Sushil definitely the pick of the bowlers for the big bulls. GM Mavericks. Magicians is in a spot of bother. For the first time in this tournament, they have had to play without Dhruv or Pankaj. At most times, they always have had either Dhruv or Pankaj at the wicket. For the first time, nobody of the 2 is there. Into the pads, going down the leg side. Oh, this could be close. Anshul is run out and is on his way back. They're taking some extra time to set their field, making sure that everything is perfect, putting the right people in the right area. That is also very important. Oh, right up there in the block hole, that semi-helicopter shot coming into play. It's starting to become a little challenging to grip the ball because of the dew factor. Sushil has already bowled his 2 overs. That's a wide ball. 3 runs given away, 3 important runs gifted away. Oh, what a brilliant delivery. The middle order of team Magicians is being tested here. They are under the weather. One more wide. As I mentioned earlier, he always bowls at the edge. Always at bowl line he bowls. 37 runs on board at the end of 4 overs. 4 overs, 37 for 3. The last 6 balls to come. Yes, indeed, the team GA Mavericks have put the leash around the batters of team Magicians. In a spot of bother here, team Magicians. They have the upper hand here. Team GA Mavericks. Samit to bowl the last over. Oh, what a shot. Very well done. What a fantastic pickup shot. A boundary to the first ball will put that extra pressure on the bowler. With that boundary, the score on to 41. 5 balls to go. 41 for 3. A white ball, so... Oh, they are going for that second run. 5 runs added. 5 runs added. 46 with those 5 runs. 46 now. A boundary of the first delivery and 5 runs of the second delivery. And also he'll have to re-bowl this delivery. The head was in the air. Oh, what a smart running between the wickets. He can really sprint across. 2 runs added in the form of byes. He's the young gun at the team. Fresh legs, good stamina. So 11 runs added on the first 3 balls. 11 runs added. Four to go. Brilliantly fielded in his follow through. Oh, what a shot, a monster hit. A humongous shot out of the park. She goes. Terrific six. Just what the doctor ordered. With that six, the score on to 54. Terrific hitting. Mitesh on strike is providing that impetus, is providing that acceleration. Clean bolt. The intent was right, not the execution. Misses the line, gets clean bolt. Uh, 54 with only the last ball to come now. So both the grand finale matches have been low scoring ones. The earlier Gold Cup grand finale was the low scoring one, and even this is a low scoring match. With only the last ball to come, the score at this stage is 54. The score will remain on 54. So the target for team GA Mavericks as they come back is 55 to win. Hello. Requesting team magicians to please take the field. Dhruv Goswami, need to get your team. or the ones they watch these videos, they're going to be loving the videos. Everything will go viral on the social media in the next 3-4 days. So yes, a 55 to win. Can Dhruv Goswami enforce the pressure on? Can he make the batters buckle under pressure? We'll have to wait and watch. Samir and Mukund, the two opening batters, and it is Dhruv to bowl. Dhruv Goswami, the captain. They will be looking to defend 54. On the other end, 55 runs to win the match. Lights, camera, action, play time. Starts off with a white ball. And no room for error. You got to be spot on defending a smallish target. Very rarely we see this kind of a mistake from Dhruv Goswami. But he's indeed captain cool. Such a good head over his shoulders. Once again in that same area, and once again it's been declared a wide one. 6 runs already on the board. So only 49 more to win now. 6 runs have been knocked off without a legal delivery. Yes, the balls are counted, but a penalty of 6 runs has already been enforced. The balls will be counted in the first 4 overs. For all the wide balls and no balls. In the last over, they will not be counted. That will go crashing into the boundary ropes. Very sweetly timed. Getting right on the top of that one. Just opening the face of the bat at the very last moment. A deft touch, minimum effort. The end result is a boundary. Important runs. We're into the first over, 10 on board. Yes, sir, we are into a photo session for all the KCO members, the KCO family. The KCO family gets together for those important moments to be captured. It's a photo session for the KCO family. Everybody gets to that selfie point. Defending a very paltry 54 runs, Team Magicians. Oh, very well bowled, superbly bowled. What a peach of a delivery. Brilliantly done. The batsman beaten all ends up late on that one. The score at the end of the first over, 12. The score at the end of the first over is 12 for no loss. So now 43 to win of 4 overs. 24 balls, 43 runs to win the match. It is Pankaj now to bowl. Pankaj and Dhruv, as always, in the scheme of things, both these players open the batting, both of them open the bowling as well. So they are the brilliant players. When both these players get going, it is all sunshine and rainbows for Team Magicians. Not in this grand finale. They are under the weather. That will run away into the boundary line. Easy runs. Oh, up and over, one bounce. Wasn't far away from the KCO family. That was really struck hard. That boundary takes the score to 21. 34 more to win. Only 34 more to win. All wickets in hand. They're up and away, Team GA Mavericks. That will be one more boundary. Looks like they are in a hurry to finish off this match. No pressure whatsoever. Whatever tension there was, everything has been settled now. No butterflies in the stomach. They are up and away. They are on a cruise mode. Well and truly on their way towards a very fantastic victory of Team GA Mavericks. Down on the mat, that is Team Magicians. They have their back up against the wall. Oh, what a terrific batting performance here. They have started very positively. That's a dot ball. Oh, the second dot delivery. The second one on the trot into that channel outside the off stump. End of the over from Pankaj. The score at the end of 2 overs. 25, all wickets in hand. 30 more to win off 3 overs. 18 balls, 30-1. Still in the match, still in the hunt. You never know. Test of character. It's all in the mind. How the team absorbs the pressure and gets along, that will be the key. Oh, almost a nothing shot. They are back in the match. "17 balls, 30 to win." 17 गेंदों में 30 रनों की जरूरत है. 17-30 आसान नहीं है. थोड़ा सा प्रेशर बढ़ता हुआ. ये 4 रन्स मिलने की संभावना, लेकिन अच्छी फील्डिंग की है वहां पर. केवल 2 ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त करेंगे. 16-28. अब ये आलम है कि 16 गेंदों में केवल 28 रनों की जरूरत है. Or that will run away. So that pressure will be released courtesy that boundary. 7 runs added. All the good work in this over going waste. 7 runs gifted away. Once again the momentum shifting back to the camp of the GA Mavericks. So this is why you have to be spot on. You got to absorb the pressure and get along. 7 runs gifted away in that delivery. Three more runs. 3 more runs. One more run added. Oh, not up to the mark. Not up to the mark in this over. Buckling under pressure. This is the decisive turnaround. Looks like this match is now going only one way. 31 on board, 24 more. 24 required off. 41, so only 14 required. 12 गेंदों में केवल 14 रनों की जरूरत. 12 balls and 14 runs to win. Pankaj to bowl his second over. (11-14). 11-14. दस गेंदों में अब 11 रन्स बनाने हैं. 10-11. Well bowled. Two runs added. Ball to ball. 9 of 9. Ball to ball. 9 runs required of 9 deliveries. Oh, that will run away. And was that the final nail in the coffin? That definitely will have to be the death blow. From here on, there's only one team that can win this championship, and it has to be the GA Mavericks. No doubt now. No doubting their victory now. It's already been decided now. Into the pads, going down the leg side. Only 4 to win. केवल 4 रनों की जरूरत है इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. सात में 4. अभी आलम है कि आखिरी 6 गेंदों में केवल 3 रन्स बनाने. 3 to win off the last 6 balls. They've got quite a few wickets in hand. Dhruv to bowl the last 6 balls. Oh, that was off the inside edge. Somehow they managed to take that single. That was well bowled. 2 of 4. 2 runs required of 4 balls. To keep that interest alive, he will have to bowl a dot ball. Oh, that will be the end of it all. Congratulations to team GA Mavericks for winning the match. Over to the DJ.
DJ Bravo.
All to please get to the presentation arena. It goes with Vegas. What a fantastic cricket festival we've had over the last 3 days. Very exciting cricket, and that is what made our jobs that much easier. The standard of cricket was right up there, so it was never tiring. A special thank you to the coordinators at KCO for the fantastic job that they have done. They made the job for Team Zoota so easy. Everything was planned to perfection. We're just waiting for those plans to be executed, and they were indeed executed to the T. And the end result is a blockbuster Investors Cricket Cup 2024 presented by Khaitan and Company. As we mentioned earlier, and always we've been mentioning that this was for the investors community. A lot of stakeholders came out here, a lot of equity holders were here, and everybody was made feel very important. Everybody came out here to enjoy this cricket festival, and they've gone back with good memories, and they've promised to be back at the next edition. This is one of the most awaited events on the annual calendar. This remains to be the heart and soul of all sports events. The Investors Cricket Cup, that has to be the signature event. No better event than this at the Khaitan and Company. So many other sports disciplines also get that importance, but this remains to be the big event, the heart and soul for Team Khaitan and Company. It was an absolute honor and privilege for Team Zoota to be executing this event, managing this event. And the organizers always kept all of us on the toes. The passion that they exuded from day number one was very infectious, and it rubbed onto the shoulders of one and all. A big thank you to the whole crew, the photographers, the camera setup, all the technicians, the sound engineer, the DJ. One and all really combined and gelled well to make this event a success. The two key elements were Zoota and, of course, the coordinators of the KCO. And yes, indeed, Rabindra Junjunwala sir and his team, they have done a fab job as always. And I request Rabindra Junjunwala sir to please take center stage as we get started with the presentation ceremony. Over to Rabindra Junjunwala sir. Hello.
भेज देंगे मैं बुला लूँगा KCO folks, coordinators, everybody, if you can get to the presentation ceremony, please. We've had a fabulous weekend of cricket. We've collected some data points. 34 matches were played. There were 237 players. A total of 2,834 runs scored. 86 wickets fell. 1926 balls were bowled. There were 387 boundaries and 95 sixes. We had a retirement at 25 and 39 people scored that. We also had 21 ducks. Even in this game, even in this format, you know, 5-over format where it is very difficult for a bowler to bowl maidens, we had 2 maidens being bowled. 30 catches and a highest team score of 101. two things I won't disclose: the lowest and the number of wides and no balls you guys bowled, because they total up to a lot. Okay, moving on, we have a lot of different prizes to be given apart from both the platinum and the gold cups. We'll start with, no particular order, we'll start with the gold finals man of the match. And for that, we had a scintillating quarterfinals, maybe great finals, great semi-finals. I think really the best games were played at the knockout and the semis. The finals seem to be a bit more sedate than the quarters and semis. But for the gold final man of the match, it's Vishal Goenka. I should probably tell those of you. Very well done, yeah. For a bowler to do it, it's amazing. You know, cricket typically is a batsman's game. It's a batsman game. For a bowler to win it, that is quite something. So put your hands together for Vishal Goenka. 2 overs, 14 runs and 2 wickets in the finals. For the platinum finals, the man of the match, again, I'm very surprised and very impressed to see another bowler bagging it. Yeah, Sushil for his 2 overs, 16 runs and 2 wickets. Well done, Sushil. Bahut acha khele aap. You know, it's not easy for a bowler to get a man of the match in this format. After this, we'll move to the best fielder and some personal achievements across the 2.5 days. आप रख सकते हो, सुशील. वो frame करके रखिएगा. Well played. Moving on to the best fielder, I'm not sure whether the KKR team is there, but Akshit Thaman for his fielding effort across the game. And again, he played probably a fewer games than some of you. So all credit to Akshit. Can somebody come up and take it from the Khaitan team? Kevin, who was one of the coordinators, is going to take it and pass it on. Well done, Akshit Thaman from KKR Reds. This year we introduced a new. Trophy because we got some feedback, and feedback is very important. So please do give feedback for anything that we can improve. Last year we were told there weren't any awards for the wicket keeper. So this year we've had one for a wicket keeper, and Mukund Mundra of GA Mavericks. Well done, Mukund. Super stuff, super stuff. Led from the front. I mean, of course, he's led from the front. Brilliant stuff, Mukund. you. We have a few more trophies, personal trophies. Few more personal trophies to be given. Bowler, batsman, player of the series, best performer. But first, the best bowler of the tourney. Any guesses? Sushil More, GA Mavericks. Well done, Sushil. क्या बात है, शाबाश. अरे बाप, ऐसा मत करो आप. आ जाओ सामने आ जाओ. Well done. Moving on, best batsman. You know, there's a one-run difference. Very difficult choice for the guys here to make. There was one who got 115 runs, and there was a second which got 114 runs. We said we'll just stick to the data, and it is Samir Shah of GA Mavericks. I'm going to do the player of the series last amongst the individual performances and do the best performer. And we had to create this award because I'll tell you why. But the best performer is Dhruv Kant from The Magicians. Well done, Dhruv. Very well done. Sorry about being on the losing side. It happens. Come in front. This way. Thank you. Individual. Thanks. Well done again. Well, we had to hold back the player of the series because there was a very small margin, very small difference between two players. One got 1 run more than the best performer. So you would have guessed it's Samir Shah, the player of the series. Well done, yeah. What else? Vivek. थोड़ा आगे, थोड़ा left. I know. Okay. Well, we are going to start with the participant mementos first. For the gold runners-up Kedara team, if you're around and your captain, if you can lead your team, please, one by one, to take your participation mementos. Bad luck. luck, guys. Well played. Come along. Well played, yeah. Bad luck, guys. Well played. Well played, guys. Bad luck. Well played. Well played. Bad luck. Thank you. Well played, guys. Well played. Chin up. There's one more. And the runners-up trophy, the gold runners-up for this year, Kedara Super Kings. You can take your pictures. Champions खाली gold का भी रहेगा या platinum का भी रहेगा? हाँ. Understood. And does anybody किसका किसका है? Okay. I want one of you who remembers everything to be there so that I don't miss anyone. It will not be right to miss anyone. So just come up on stage. If I can call the Big Bulls captain, if you can lead your team, please, for your participation. Mementos. Congratulations, well done. Very well done. Congratulations. Well done, guys. Well done, very well done. Thank you. Very well done. Congratulations. Well done, guys. Congratulations. Well done. And the Gold Cup, Investors Cricket Cup 2024 winners, Big Bulls. Great show. Nayantara, just stay there for a picture. We'll do this. You leave this to us. We'll do this. You look into that. You have to be in front. Well done, well done. Very well done. Nayantara, let them take team photo. One more. Once more, yeah. Well done, yeah, make some noise. You can leave this. Very well done, Big Bulls. Enjoy. Okay, before we move on to the platinum, we just wanted to do a quick round of thank yous to a few people who made this possible. Of course, we're not going to name all the Khaitan team members. This is something which we enjoy hosting. So Ashray, can you please help me? And I'll just spend a minute. You know, this wouldn't have been possible but for the support of many different people. of course, our partner to organize this, Zoota. Shushruth is not there. It was his son's birthday, so he went, but his entire team. Guys, absolute rock stars. Thank you. All of you who are there. Pratmesh, the photographer team, Shruti, the umpires, everybody who sits behind and we don't know who you are. Absolutely great stuff. Very well done. We have a few more.
Thank you, Mr. Pratmesh, for your lovely commentary. And thanks to Shruti, Atish, Samir, Veena, Shweta, Raju, Pandel and Shravan. Come on stage, please. Thanks.
And we may have missed a few names. That's only because... I'll come to it. Come along, guys. Quickly come along. Take a little souvenir from Khaitan team. Nishad, can I have... no. Umpires team, everybody please do come up. Raju sir, Kailash sir, Kajal, madam, and बाकी सब जो आप लोग हमारे साथ थे 2.5 दिन जो अभी नहीं हैं, आप लोग सबको thank you very much. Sorry. One quick photo, team. Okay, Nishad is coming. आप लोग हिलिएगा मत, हाँ? अच्छा इनको देना है? Sorry. Yes, please. We need one more. Nishad. 1 minute, Nishad. Thank you. There's one reason why I haven't called the one man who you've heard the 2.5 days. I wanted to make a special mention. Please, Zoota team, आप लोग यहीं रहिए stage पे. The team is not complete. यहीं stage पे रहिए. Nishad Kora, thank you very much for keeping us involved, informed, entertained. Great stuff. There's a little token from us. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thanks for the opportunity. Anytime. Thank you very much, Zoota team. We'll move on to the Platinum Cup now. Well, if I can ask the magician captain to please lead his team up to the stage for your participation mementos. Well done. Bad luck, yeah, Pankaj. Well fought. You all were in it, except the last game. So played very well. Thanks for entertaining. Shabash, बहुत अच्छा खेले आप. Thanks for entertaining us. Very well done. Sir, आप भी बहुत अच्छा खेले. Thank you. आइए. Well played. And can we have the trophy? The Platinum Group Investor Cricket Cup 2024, sponsored by Khaitan and Company. The Magicians. Come, I'll take him. I'll take him. Don't worry. I'll take him. Don't worry. Aajo, aajo, samne aajo. And well done, yeah, Magicians. Better luck next time. But thank you for entertaining us. Excellent games. Now, finally, for the moment that we've been waiting for, we'd like to welcome the champions for the 2024 Khaitan and Company Investors Cricket Cup, the GA Mavericks. Well done, yeah, Sameer. Sorry. I took my specs out. Great stuff, yeah. Sushil. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. Well done, yeah, guys. Shabash. Great stuff. Rajat. Superb stuff. Yeah. Well done. Well done. Well done. बहुत अच्छा खेले आप लोग. Well done.
Hello. Yes, sir, here's requesting Mr. Rabindra Junjunwala, sir, to come forward and hand over the Platinum Group Champions Trophy to the GA Mavericks. Can we have a big shout out here for the GA Mavericks? Here we go. This is the trophy that they were all fighting for. This is the lady. They get the lady there.
Very well done, guys. Thank you very much. Congratulations for being champions. You all knocked off the defending champions. Very well done. Superb, Sushil. Well done.
Thanks very much to the Khaitan team, Raveen. What a brilliant tournament you guys have created. Thank you very much. Thanks to all of you. Thank you very much. Thanks to the umpires and the organizers. Thank you.
Well, you know, there are many people who don't get mentioned. The groundsmen who've done such a fabulous job to keep everything in place. And look at them, they're already back to doing their jobs. The guys who manage the food, our decorators who did all of this, our photographer team, our camera team, our video team, and of course, the Khaitan and Company folks. The KCO guys, can I have all of you on stage, please? This is the moment. You guys should celebrate what you've put together. Brilliant stuff, guys. KCO guys, please come on stage. इसको चारे champions तो हम लोग हैं. We are the real champions. Come. Nayantara, Saloni, Neha. Who's this? Ashray, Akash, Shantanu, PR team. You're all part of Khaitan and Company. अरे हमारे स्टाफ लोग Khaitan and Company staff, please come on stage. आ जाओ सब लोग. एक मिनट, 2-3 आ रहे हैं और. Okay, we are going to get a picture, but before that, some fun. We still have a few more minutes, and we want some bites. We want some bites from people who are involved. Somil is next to me. Somil, your quick thoughts on everything.
No, it's a great tournament. This is the 4th edition, and everyone thoroughly enjoyed it. And there have been great fun. The Friends Cup was great. We won the match. So overall, a great tournament.
Okay, Manvendra, you will get a chance to speak. Who's there? Who else is there? Chobe?
मैं पीछे हूँ. मेरा तो एक ही सपना है कि अगले इन्वेस्टर्स कप तक सोमिल की शादी हो जाए. But had a great time, guys. Really, thank you. Everyone did a fantastic job. All those messages, follow-ups. I think everyone was just phenomenal. Can't thank each one of you enough. Mails, messages will not do justice to what everyone has done here. So thank you.
Ashray, where are you? Ashray?
If I get permission. No, I think this time the support we've had was incredible. I think after some point, matches were all on autopilot. RJ went to play a game. We went out to have a bath. But still, I think the overall support of the coordinator, the team, from the start when we did versus today, those 2 really hot days. But superb, yeah. Thanks everyone for all the effort.
No, one more bite. I mean, the people who've been taking bites from us, one of them should be speaking. I will ask Jasleen to come here. No, both of you. You all can figure it out.
No, it was my first time and I really enjoyed it. I also got to play, so I think it was a bonus and completely loved, being here at great energy. And yeah.
आइए ना, आइए ऊपर.
अभी मजा करने का टाइम है.
जसलीन बोलते हो गया.
No, it's been a lot of fun, and we really enjoyed being the PAPs, the official PAPs for the tournament, and excited for the 2025 edition.
Manvendra, I will not ask you to speak. Guys, guys, one. We- okay, we'll take a final picture, make it fun, and then it is a wrap. Okay, so over to you guys. Thank you, thank you. It's a wrap.